Just a little hiccup in your market. Let's go, boys. Let's get something in here before it goes down some more. Could you call them and get tag number from CRU? It is a nice calf, isn't it? $4.10. $4.10, $4.19, $4.19, $3.19, $3.19, and $3.10, $20, $3.20, $30, $40, $50, and $50, $3.50, only $50, and $3.50, $50, $50, $60, $3.60, $3.60, $3.60, $3.60, and tone $3.50, 3, 0. There's his brother right there, 250, at 250, to get 60, 70, 80, 280, 280, 280, 90, 293, at $3 now, 310, to get that 10, to get that 20, and 310, 20, 310, 320, you're out here, 20 here, 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20 of ours, 310, 6, 7. She is a good over. $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10, they're get $3 now 10, they're get 10, and $3 now 10, they're get 10, they're get 10, they're get 310, and 310, there you go, play here, Dale, 310, they're get 10, they get 10, 10, 10, 10, and 20, and 320, 30, they're get 30, they're get 40, they're get 40, they're get 40, they're get 40, DR, 330, DR, 330, 5X. Red Angus Day. $1.50, $1.50, 60, 70, $1.80, $1.90, $1.90, 180, 190, 180, 190, 192, $2 here, two, they're to get $2 here, two, they're to get $2 over here, 10, and 10, they're to get 20. Get your man, Anton. I got him. 220, 210, 20. So 210, Jerry 10. Mr. Chrome, here's one of your good calves right here. He is a good one. How many days? 30 days wean, we're out of shots, guys. 30 days wean and around the shots. 375, 80, 375, over to get 80, 80, 90, over to get 380, 90, over to get 380, over to get 90, and 90, over to get 390, over to get 380, 390, and 380, over to get 90, but of 90, over to get 90, 380, 90 here, Barhart, 380, put on number 32. Pretty hard. Don't let that get away. A bull calf right there, $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're getting that 10 to buy, but they get 10, 20, and 310, 20, they're getting 310, 320, 320, 30. What? She's new. She's new. Okay, I got 310 over here, 320, 310, 20, 30, 330, 340, 340, 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40, to get 40 Dell, 330 a pound. A little bull calf right there now. 250, 250, and 250, and 250, to get a 50, to get a 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, you're going to back me up there, 250, and 250, to get 250 a pound, you'll do that 60, 260, and 250 a pound. Well, that damn sure ain't the market. The heater. Something's getting hot. Little bull calf right there, $3.10, and $3.10, and $3 now 10. They're taking that 10 a pound, but they get 10, 20, they're taking that 20, 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, they're taking 50, and 350, they're taking 360, they're taking 370, they're taking 370, and 360, 70, 364. Yep. Thank you, Leonard. What session? Little heifer, $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're taking that 10 a pound, but they get 10, 10, 20, and 310, 20, they're taking 310, 320, 30, they're taking 30, 40, they're taking 40, 50, and 60, they're taking 370, they're taking 70, and 360, they're taking 70, they're 70, DR, 360, 4X. $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10, and 10, 20, they're taking that 3, 10, 20, 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, 40, they're taking 40, 50, and 50, get your man, 350, they're taking 360, they're taking 60, and 350, 60, they're taking 350, they're taking 60, DR, 350, DR, 5X, 4X, 4X. It's not my guy. Nice over there, 275.80, and 275, they're taking 80, they're taking 80, there's your man 80, and 275.80, they're taking 280, they're taking 275, they're taking 80, and 280, 280, 275, 80, 90, 293, $3.10, 310, 310, they're taking 310, they're taking that 10, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, Scott, $3, 22. Breaker. Well, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, dirty get 20, dirty get 220, 30, dirty get 30, 40, 240, 50, 60, dirty get 260, dirty get 260, Jerry, 250, number 10. Dollar a pound, $1.10, 110, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 160, 70, 80, 90, 210, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 240, and 230, 40 a pound, 230, 40 a pound, 230, 40 a pound, and 240 to get 40 barn, 230, double O. That's over here, $3.10, $3 now 10, and 310, 20, to get 310, that's 20, to get 310, 320, 310, 320, and 30, to get 330, 340, to get now 40, to get 330, 40, and 330, 40, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, sold 330, put them on DR 4X. Okay, thank you. Bull, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, to get 10, 20, to get 30, to get 230, 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, and 293, to get $3 a pound here, 3, and 3. Drew, you trying to bid? Just thought I'd ask. Scott, 290, 2-1. Cripple stare. Shorten his ear and long at his toes. Put them together and you got a full calf. $2.10, $2.10, 210, 20, 220, to get 210, 20, to get 210, 20, to get 210, 20, to get 220, 210, 20 here, to get Terry, 210, 9. There's your other one, Mr. Crum. 30 days, wean, had 2 rounds of shots, everything's been done. Longest young man right down here below me, right here. 225, 30, 225, 30, 40, and 250, to get 60, 70, to get 270, Gary, 80, and 80, 90, 293, to get 310, to get 320, to get 330, to get 330, and 40, and 340, Bill, you got 40, 50, 350, 60, to get 70, to get 370, and 360, 70, Barhart, 360, 32. Is that all you, buddy? Thank you. Appreciate it. See you there, guys. I got a happy customer. Take a picture of it. Boo. $2.10, $2.10, 210, 20, 30, 230, 40, 240, 240, Gary, 40, 50, 250, 60, 260, to get 250, 60, 70, 280, and 280, to get 90, to get 293, and $3, you'll get 310, to get 310, to get 310, and 310, to get $3, theta number 5, 7. Bull calf here, $3.10, at $3.10, 20, at 330, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 70, and 80, 90, 410, to get 10, 410 a pound, at 410, to get 10, to get 10, 410, to get 10, 10, 10, to get sold $4, theta 4. too cold. $1,000. 500. 600. 700. 800. 7.5. 750. 7.25. 7.25. DR 700. DR 700. Pretty little bull. Where's his mama? Dollar a pound. Dollar a pound. $1 a pound where? $1. Now 10. $1.10. $1.10. $1.10. $1.10. $1.10. $1.10. Anybody else? $1.10. Barner. $1. 19. Who? He don't want him. He don't want him. How are you, girl? You got cattle here? I can hardly wait. 75 cents a pound. 75 cents a pound. 80. 75. You'll give 80. 75. 80 cents a pound. 85. 90. 95. Dollar. $5. $10. $10. 15. 20. 125. 30. 130. 130. 125. But get 30. 130. 130. Varner. 125. 100. Was that one of these? That was? He walks a little loose right here, $1 a pound, $1.10, $1.10, $1.20, 110, 20, 110, 120, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 20, 110. You get 20? Huh? 30, 40. Too much? So $1.30, Terry. 9. Little calf's been weaned for 30 days. Belong to Ron Boyer. They've had 2 round shots. Get a little white-faced calves. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, $4.10. They're get 10 to buy them. Better get 10, 20. They're get now 14, 20, and 20. They're get 4.10, 4.20, 4.10, 4.20, 30, and 30. They're get 30. They're get 30. Where's the other man? 30. They're get 30. They're get 30. They're get 30. They're get 30, 40, and 40, for 40, 50, 450. They're get 50. They're get 50. So for 40, Sean, put him on number 2. Your same calves, guys. 30 days have been weaned, had 2 round shots. Little boy calves, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're get 10, they're get 10, they're get 10, they're get 10, 20, they're get 4.20, they're get 4.10, 4.20, and 10, 20, 30, they're get 30, 40, they're get 50, they're get 60, they're get 60, 70, and 70, 470, they're get 70, they're get 80, they're get 80, 480, 480, and 470, give 80, 470, give 80, and 470 would give 80, they're give 80, DR, 470, put them on number 31. Here's Rodney Williams, good calf. Short wean, guys. Short wean on heifer right here at $3.10. At $3.10 and 20. It'll get 310, 20. It'll get 330. It'll get 330 and 340, 50 and 50, 60. It'll get 360 and 350, 60 and 350. It'll get 60. It'll get 60 DR 350. Put them on 4X. Here's two more of them. Short wean. Nice heifer calves right there, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're going to 10 to buy them, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 410, and 10, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, 30, they're going to 30, 40, they're going to 40, 50, and 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, 60, and 60, 70, and 470, they're going to 70, they're going to 70, so 460. Put them on Sean 2. Who'd I miss? They're good calves, guys. More of the same calves. No, this is Rodney Williams. They're short wean, guys. Has good calves. Little bull calves. Bull calves, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're taking that 10 to buy 20. They're taking that 410, 420. They're taking that 30. They're taking that 40. They're taking that 50 and 60. They're taking 60. They're taking 60. They're taking 60, 70, and 470, 80, 480, 480. Jerry, you're gonna give 80, 480, 480, 480, and 470. We're gonna give 80. They're gonna give 80. So 470. Terry 2. Two more of them, guys. Rodney Williams cattle, bull calves, 350, 350, at 350, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 350 now, 60, and yeah. That way 430, guys. Where was I? 350, 360, 360, 370, 380, 390, $4, $4 over here, $4 over there, $4. You're gonna get 410. Now 20, 430, 440, 450, 460, 460. How? 450. How? 41, 40, 40. I don't remember what price was. 460, I think. Schmidt cattle right here, Minko, Vicky Schmidt. 30 days. 2 riding shots. Vicky Schmidt, Minko, Oklahoma. Heifers, $3.10, $3 now 10, and 310, and 310. They're gonna 10 to buy them, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, they're to get 310, and 10, 20, they're to get 20. They're weighing 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30. Huh? 418. I'm sorry, 418. 430, 440, 440. I mean 340, 350, 360, 370, 380, 380 over here, 380, 370, 80, 380, DR, 370, DR, 4X. Same case. There is. 448. 448 and their steers and down there in Miko. 30 days wean. 30 days wean. 375, 375, 80, and 380. They're to get 75, 80, 90. They're to get 4. They're to get 410. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30, and 40. They're to get 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 440, 450, 60, and 60, 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80, and 480. They're to get 70, give 80. They're to give 80, 480, 480, 480. How? 470, 40. Thank you. We're going to go to Alec, Oklahoma, the Robbins cattle. The Robbins cattle weigh 340. Is it up there, guys? No. They weigh 345. They're from Alec, Oklahoma. $3.10, $3.10, 3.10, and 20, and 3.10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, 70, and 370, 80, to get 80, to get 80 over here, 90, and 390, 4, to get $4, and 10, to get 10, to get 20, and 20, to get 420, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 430, 440, to get 40, 40, 50, and 450, to get 50, 60, and 70, and 470, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, DR 460, put them with 4X. Same calves. Steer calf weighs 405 pounds. Weigh 405. Weigh 405. Weigh 405. Can they see it out there? You can see it now, guys? No. How come you're the only one who can see it, Anton?
I see the numbers in there.
That's a long time, guys. Last week.
This is nothing right now. They got a big old lake right there right now.
A big lake?
Yeah.
Got a big lake. All right. Well, it's raining.
Nothing, just the green.
This is what's full of fire.
No, this was 3 days ago, so today.
Weighs 405. Good calf right there. 405. 350 and 350 and 60. To get 60. To get 350. To get 60, 70. To get 80, 94 and $4. To get 4, 10, 10. To get that 10. To get that 10 up here and 10. To get 410. To get 10, 20 and 20, 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 40 and 40. To get 40. To get 40. To get 50, 60 and 70. To get 80, 90, 495. To get $5, 510 and 510. To get 510. To get 510. 510, 520, 510, 20, 510, 20, 510, 20, 520, how? 510, 40. Same deal, the weighs 335. Weighs 335. Good little calf, guys. Good little calf here. I to get 350 and 350, 60. To get 70. To get 370 and 370, 80. To get 80, 90, 394 and 10. To get 20. To get 20. To get 410, 20, 410, 20 and 410, 420. To get 10, 20. To get 20 and 20. To get you're out. 30, 430, 40, 50, 60. So 450 feeling 4. I got a little longer tail. These are big Coy Reed. Coy Reed, weigh what? Okay, how do you know? Oh, you can see it up there. 530, weigh 530, guys, and their steers are bulls. Bulls, 530-pound bulls, and 250, and 260, to get 70, to get 70, 80, 90, 293, 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, and 50, 60, 70, 370 a pound, and 80, and 380, to get 80, 90, to get 90, 390, 394, and $4, to get 4, to get 394, 394, to get 4 up high, 4, here to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, how, 390, how, put them a number 40. Up right now. Is there? You can see it now.
530.
Okay.
530. Perfecto. We got a heifer.
Coy Reed from Edmond, Oklahoma. Weighed 445. She weighs 445. 275, 80, 275, to get 80, to get 90, to get 290, to get 290, to get 290, to get 293, and 10, and 320, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 330, to get 320, 330, to get 30, Dale, 320, Dale, 320. Still miscarrying, don't we? Here's Bailey's calves. 285. He's got her 70-some days weaned, he told me. Where do you go? You not here yet? I can't believe it. Bailey's calves, guys. He told me they're 70-some days weaned. He's give them all the shots. Nice heifer calves right there. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10 and 10. They're gonna 10. They're gonna 4 now 10 and 10. They're gonna 10 about. They're gonna 10. They're gonna 14. They're gonna 10. They're gonna 10 and 10. They're gonna $4 now 10. They're gonna $4 now 10 and 10. They're gonna 10. They're gonna what's wrong here, guys? 14 and 10. They're gonna 10. They're gonna 10. They're gonna 350. 360, 70, 80, 380, 380, 370, 80, 380, 380 a pound, 370, 80, 370, 80. Sold 370 MW 2. $70-some days wing. 275.80, 275.80, 280, or to get 275, or to get 80, or to get 280, 90, or to get 290, or to get 290, and 280, or to get 90, or to get 290, 290, 290, 293, and $3, you get 3, or to get $3, you get 3, now 10, and 10, 310, 310, 20, 320, 310, 20, 310, 20, MW, 310, 2. They've had all their shots. He worked them, give them some 72 days, I believe is what he told me. Little boy calves. Little boy calves right there, 350 and 350 and 360, or to get 360, or to get 350, or to get 60 and 360, or to get 350, 60 and 350, 60, or to get 350, 60, or to get 60, or to get 60, or to get 60. Jerry Wackel, 350, Jerry Wackel. Attaboy, Jerry. Fixing everything that ever ailed you. We're going to go to Polk Acid now. This will be the Ware cattle. The Ware. Round of shots on the cow. Mr. Ware. Mason Ware. Heifers. Heifer is right here at 350 and 350 and 350, or to get 50, or to get 50, or to get 50, or to get 50, and 350 a pound here, 50 there, over to get 50, or to get 50, or to get 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, 30, or to get 3 1/4, over to get 30, and 30, or to get 30, or to get 30, or to get 30. There's room here, guys. 330 and 325, 30, or to get 30, or to get 30, or to get 30, or to get 30, and 30, or to get sold 325 DR 5X. Here's 3 of the steers. They're pretty good bodied steers, guys. Good bodied steers. They had a round of shots on their mamas. 350 and 350 and 350, 60, or to get 60, or to get 350, 60, 70, or to get 80, 90, 4, or to get $4, 4, and 10, and 10, 20, or to get 20, 30, or to get 30, or to get Gary out show 30, 30, or to get 430, and 420, 430, 420, 430, or to get 30, or to get 30 DR, 420, put on 41. Velasco cattle from Piedmont. Velasco cattle from Piedmont. 60 days they've been weaned, folks. My mail says 60 days. They've had 2 complete round shots. Nice black heifers right there. 275, 80, 275, or to get 80, or to get 80, or to get 90, or to get 293, or to get 10, 30, 10, 20, 330, and 30, or to get 40, or to get 40, or to get 330, 40, and 330, 340, 330, 340, and 330, 40. You get 40 guys, 40, 50, and 350, and 350, or to get 50, or to get 50, 45, 50. There it is. 345, 50. 350 Dennis. 55. So 350, put them on Dennis number. What do you mean? What kind of deal was that? Dennis what? 4. Did I do something? Gary Thielen, didn't you bid 5? See you there? Thanks, Gary. Thank you, Gary, one of my good Democratic friends. So I believe him, whatever he says. Heifer Cass? Blue stem cattle, guys, blue stem cattle. By the pound, $5. $5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 20, 5.10, 20. Enter to get 5.10, 5.20 a pound, 5.10, 5.20, 5.10, 5.20, 5.10, 5.20, 5.20, 5.20. Internet, 5.10 a pound. Toby Van. What I do? Oh, I just said 350 and I changed it. It was 350, wasn't it? What's he bitching about? He did. What do you got here? Heifers? Same cattle, guys. Same cattle. Nice little light heifers. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, 20, and 20. Either to get 14, 20, either to get 20, either to get 20, 30, either to get 30, either to get 40, either to get 40, and 4, 30, 40, either to get 40, either to get 40. Shanji at 40, and 4. Turn around, 440, 430, 40, 440, 50, 450. 450, 60, 470, 480, 480, 90, 490, 490, 480, 95, $5 a pound, 5, at $5 here to get 5, to get $5 here, Dell, 490, Dell, 490. Same little heifers, I'll bet you. Blue stem heifers right here, guys. Got a little old deep flank right there now. 350 and 350 and 350. Either to get 50, either to get 50, either to get 50, either to get 50 and 350, 60, either to get 60, either to get 60 and 350. Who bid and 60, either to get 350, 370, either to get 70, 80, either to get 380, 380, 380. Now 90, 4, 410. 410, 20, and 20, 30, and 30, 40, or to get 40, or to get 40, or to get 430, 40, and 430, 40, or to get 40, or to get 40, so 430, and put on, go ahead. Dale. Long tails here, folks. Well, the blue stem cattle, long tail heifers. 250, 250, 60, 260, either to get 70, either to get 80, either to get 90, either to get 3, and $3, you'll get 3, either to get 290, 310, either to get 10, 10, 20, either to get 330, either to get 330, 40, and 40, either to get 330, 340, 330, 340, and 330, either to get 40, either to get 40, either to get 40, so 330, and put them on DR 5X, 4X. Here's a boy calves come with them, folks. Blue stem, wherever that is. Where's it from? Remember? It don't matter. Piedmont, Oklahoma. Bethany. Guys, they kind of look weaned to me, little old lightweight calves, no information on them. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, either to get now 410, 20, either to get now 20, either to get 30, either to get 30, either to get 40, either to get 50, and 50, 60, either to get 70, either to get 470, and can't see you, 70, and 470 over here, 60, 70, either to get 70, and 480. Got Dale, 470, 80, 470, 80, 470, 80, 470, 80, 480, Dale, 470. Like the blue stem, folks, this be Justin Garfin. Huh? Cheney, Oklahoma. They had her around the shots. Good little heifer calves right there. 350 at 350 a pound. At 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60. At 360, to get 350, 60. To nice hard to use, sir. 370 and 70, 80, to get 380, 90, 390, 90, 90, and 380, give 90, 380, give 90, 380, give 90, and 90, to get that farm. 380, double O. Here's two more heifers. These singles, I think. 20, 26. She's another of them good heifers, guys. Same man's heifers. 275.80, 275.80, 275, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80 and 90, and 293, to give $3 now, 310, to give 310, and $3 now, 10, to give $3 now, 10, and 10, to give 10, DR, $3, bottom one number 5X. Here's another one. Little heifer calf, 250, 250 a pound, 250. It looks wean to me. 250 at 250 at 250. To get 60. To get 250, 60. To get 260, 70 and 70, 80. To get 290. To get 3. To get 310. To get 320 and 30. Be right there. 40. To get 50. To get be right there and 40. To get 340, 50 and 50, 60. To get 70. To get 370, 80 and 380, 90, 394. To get 410 and 10. Bound here 10, 20 and 420. 30, to get 30, to 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 450, 6, to get 50. So 440 from Sean 2. Talk to me, guys. Talk to me, guys. Book is right here from Chickasha. No info, Foster Bulls right there, $2.10, $2.10, 210.20, and 220, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 3, and 310, to get 320, to get 330, to get 330, and 330, 40, and 340, 50, to get 50, 60, 70, and 80, to get 380, 380, 380, and 370, give 80, 370, give 80, Howell, 370, number 40. Thank you to them folks. We're going to go to East. Kiss, Chris. Ice. Ice. Chickasha, Oklahoma. 45 days wean. 45 days wean. Feeder heifers right there now. 250 at 250 and 60. To get 60, to get 250, to get 60, 70, to get 270, to get 70, 80, and 285, to get 90, to get 5, to get 90 3, and 305, to get 10, to get 15, to get 20, and 320, to get 315, 20, and 315, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get Thielen, 315, number 31, 21, 21 frag. Let's get them now. Let's get them now. How come he wants to resell them? Right after this draft. Piedmont, Oklahoma, 45 days wean. Hey. Good, honest deals right here, guys. Been grass cattle, been 45 days wean. Corman cattle, is that right, Mike? All right. Let's move them, John. Nice scales, guys. Nice scales right there. 350 at 350 at 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, 70, to get 80, 90, to get 4 at $4, to get 4, to get 410, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10. Bill, where are you? 410 and 10, to get $4, 10, to get 10 about 10, 10. How? $4 for 40. Yeah, let me get this guy. He's probably about as littered as I am. There's two more good steers, guys. 45 days. Nice little calves right there. Nice calves. 350 at 350. 60. Either to get 60. Either to get 350. Either to get 60. Either to get 60 at 350 now. 60. Either to get 60. Either to get 350. 360 at 350. 360. Either to get 60. Either to get 60. Either to get 60. 350 number 7. One more heifer off that deal. Got nice cattle there, Michael. Oh, that's that gentleman right there. Good job, man. Another girl right there, 250, 260, 250, 60, either to get 60, either to get 70, either to get 80, either to get 90, either to get 293, either to get 310, and 10, 20, either to get 20, either to get 310, 20, 310, 20, and 310, 320, 310, 320, and 310, 20, either to get 310, number 22, 21 in Prague. All right. Guys, I'm going to bring him little kids back. The man on the internet a while ago was not. He's probably kind of like me, probably couldn't understand what he's doing. We're going to resell those little kids come in on the internet a while ago. The internet buyer was flashing me. That don't sound very good. The internet man was pushing the buttons. Who we selling for? Well, little old light calves, 510. 510. Did you get it? Where are you? Where are you? I said, did you get it? You said, yeah. 510. 510 a pound. 510. 450. They were what? They were what? 590. I know. 4 out of 10. 20. I'm just $19 behind. 520, 530, 540, 530, 40, 530, 40. Now I'm just $75 behind. 540. So put them on. Dale. 520. I don't know. Okay, guys. Roger Mills down in Miko. My mail says 60 days on these folks. 60 days wean. Yes. It's not Ray Mills' kin folks, is it? Nice guys, guys. They're 60 days wean. Aren't they good? Nice service here, $3.10, $3.10, 310, and 310, 20, 30, either to get 40, either to get 50, either to get 60, either to get 70, 80, 380, 90, 390, 94, and $4.10, either to get 20, either to get 20, either to get 20, either to get 20, 30, you get 20, at 420, 410, 20, 430, 430, 430, 430, 430, you bulls are all out, 30, 40, 440, 440, 50, 450, 60, 70, 470, 80, 480, 95, $5 a pound. $5 a pound, $5 a pound here, 5 DR, 490, put them on 4X. McCormick cattle from Piedmont. McCormick. Right across the road from Mike. They have been pulled right off the mama. They got pretty good mamas, Mike. I bet it's pretty nice to look across the road and see them mamas. Sure does. Sure does. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10, now 10, 10, $3 now 10, and 10, that's gate 10, 20, and 320, 30, 40, 40, 40, 50, and 350, and 340, 50, 50, you get 50, and 340, 350, 340, 350, 340 now 50, and 50, 50, 50, so at 340. Put them on 5X. New deal. Let's go to Sentinel and music cattle from Sentinel. Short weaned, had a round of shots, guys. Short weaned, had a round of shots out of western Oklahoma. 275.80, 275, 80, 275, 80, 285, 285.90, 295, and 95, 295, and I move on, guys, and 295, 95, 295, 295, and 290, we get 593, and 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, and 3, so 295, Scott, 22. Right, preg everything he buys except steers. Unless he wants you to preg the steers, he will tell you. This swarm guys come out there, Sentinel, Oklahoma. Short weaned out of Sentinel, Oklahoma. 250, 250, 60, 60, 250, 60, 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, 90, 93, and $3 you'll get 3, 293, 293, and 293, 290, you'll get 3, and 3, $3 now, 3, 3, 3, Thielen, 290, number 7. Here's 2 more of them. Bouquet is out of Sentinel. Different, remember the family? Same deal. Bigger bulls right there now. They're going to $2.10, $2.10, 210, 10, 20. They're going to get 210, 20. They're going to get 210, 20. They're going to get 220, 230. They're going to 30, 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40, 40, 40, and 250, and 250, 60. They're going to get 260. They're going to get 260, and 250, 60. They're going to get 250. They're going to get 60, and 60. They're going to get 60. So 250 Varner for them 18X. Male. The lightweight heifer. Brooks had a round of shots, guys. The Brooks calf had a round of shots. $4.10, 410, 20, 420, 410, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 470, to get 70, to get 70, and 460, 70, and 60, 70, to get 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 70, so 460, Terry 2X. Eight more of them, folks. 8 more of them had a round of shots on her mama. Rodney. Beverly Brooks. Beverly. They are nice calves. Really nice calves. They had a round of shots. That's it. That's all we got on them, guys. Round of shots. Brooks cattle. Beverly Brooks. Good girls right there, 275.80 and 275.80, 93. You're to get 3 out of 10, 20. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30, and 320, 30. You're to get 320. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30, and 320, 330. You're to get 320. You're to get 30. You're to get 30, and 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. So 320. Thielen number. No, DR 5X. I know it. I thought our Democratic Party was a little closer than we are, but I guess we're not. Can't hardly remember. Where are we going? 7 more ahead of these steers from Beverly Brooks.
Who's in the red shirt? Red coat? Who's in the red coat?
Beverly Brooks, good boys. They're already worked. John says they're already castrated, guys. Good black cows right there at 350, at 350, at 360, 70, 80, 90, 4, to get 10, to get 20, at 30, to get 34, to get 40, 50, 60, and 60, to get 4, 50, 60, and 4, 60, 70, 4, 70, to get 6, 65, 70, and 4, 65, 70, and 4, 65, to get 70, to get 70, 70, DR, 465, put them on number 41. These little cattle right here, folks, have been weaned for 55 days. They've been weaned for 55 days. They got the Pyramid 5, the Cavalry 8. Covaxion 8. 50-some days wean, guys. $3.10, $3.10, 20, at 320, 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 340, enter to get 50, and 340, 50, enter to get 360, at 370, 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 390, and 380, would to get 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 90, 90, enter to get 90, enter to get 90, at 380 DR, put them on number 4X. Same thing, guys. 50-some days wean, long tail boogers right there. I had to get $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They to get 10, did you? And 3.10, to get 10 outside to go 10.20, and 3.20, now 5, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 35, and 3.35, to get 35, to get 3.35, and 3.35, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. So 3.30, put them on. Thielen 2-1. Those tears steer off of them, folks. Long wean had all them shots. Long wean had all his shots. Nice gas right there at 350, at 350, 60, at 350, to get 60, to get 60, 70, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 390, and 390, to get 94, and $4.10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 420, and 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, 50, 450, to get 50, 60, to get 70, 80, and 480, 90, 495, to get 510, 520, 530, to get 530, to get 530 here, Drew, at 530, 520, 530, 525, 30, and 30, so 520 DR 4, 41, 41. Nose steer off of 50-some days wean. Had all them shots. Good steer right there. Good big steer here. $3. And $3 here. 3. And 305. And 305. And get 305. And get 10. And get 10. 15. 20. And get 325. 30. And 335. 40. And 345. And get 45. And get 345. And 45. And get 345. And 5. And get 5. And get 5. Sold 340. Thielen 7. Here's Caldwell cattle from Dover. Right off the mamas. Caldwell calves up at Dover. They've got good black calves. Good black calves. Got some flank. Got some quality about them, folks. $3 to get 10, and $3 now 10, 20, to get now 20, to get 30, to get now 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 350, 60, 70, to get 80, to get 380, and 370, give 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 370, who give 80, and 380, to give 80, to give 80, sold 370 DR. Put on number 4X. Here's some more of them, guys. Caldwell heifers up at Dover. 275.80, 275, vertical 80, vertical 280, vertical 275.80, and 280, vertical 75, vertical 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 5, and 285, Gary, 285, 90, 290, 95, 95, 95, 95. You both out here, tie 3, and $3 now, 5, 305, 305, 10, and 310, 305, 3010, and 305, 10, vertical 10 to buy, DR, at 305, DR, number 5X. I'm sorry. Bulls. Little Bulls, come with them, guys. Up at Dover. Caldwell Bulls up at Dover. 275.80, 275.85, and 285, 590, 95, 3, 305, 10, and 15, 15, 20, and 325, 25, 30, 35, 40, and 45, 50, and 355, 60, 65, 70, 370, and 365, 70, and 365, 70, 70, Gary Thielen, and 365, put him on number 5. Antonio. Thank you. Monday cattle, guys. Where from? Hugo. Here's a Monday calves. They're just not red. A long time weaned. They've had 3 round shots of Bundies. The Bundys, good calves, guys. Grazers, right here now. 375.80. At 80, they're to get at 375. They're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80. At 375, 580, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380. At 375, 80, they're to give 80. What's wrong here, guys? Steer calves, 375, 80, long weaned. The bull calves, 375, 80, 350, 60, 360, 370, 380, 380. 380. How? 370. 30, 40. Number 40. $239, John. Let's go to Hugo, guys. Come right off the same truck, probably at Twitchell cattle. Had a round of shots and have been wormed. They've had a round of shots and they've been wormed. Nice little lightweight calves here now. 350, at 350, 60, at 360, they're to get 60, they're to get 360, 70, they're to get 80, they're 90, they're to get 94, at $4 here, 4, they're to get 394, they're to get 394, at 390, you don't get 4, they're to get $4 now, 4, and 390, they're to get 4, they're to get $4 here to get 4, they're to get 4, DR, 390, put them on 4X. Get a lame. Could be. Could be. Can't hear him. Nice efforts, guys. Had a round of shots, guys. Had a round of shots. Been wormed now. 275.80, at 280, 95, at 95, at 295, 3, at 305, 10, and 15, 20, at 5, at 35, at 45, at 55, at 65, 75, at 80, at 380, at 375, 80, at 375, at 80, at 80, at 80, at sold 375. DR. Put them on number 4X. Another one of them heifers off of worm and had a round shot. That's what they go up and look like, guys. $2.10. $2.10, 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20, it'll get 210, 220, 20, 20, 20, it'll get 210, 20, and 210, 220, it'll get 20, it'll get now 20, it'll get 20 varner. 210, what of a number? 2x, 32x. Three steers come with them down here at Hugo. Good little OKS down at Hugo. 350, 360, at 350, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, 70, it'll get 70, 80, 90, and 390, it'll get 380, it'll get 4, and 400 now 10, it'll get 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, 40, and 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, and 440, it'll get 50, 60, and 60, 70, it'll get 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, and 470, it'll get 80, it'll get 80, it'll get 80, it'll get 80, DR, 470, for them 41. Thank you, folks, from Hugo. Let's go to Soper. Carter Cast. Round of shots, and it says wean, yes. That's what we know right here now. $3.10, and $3.10, 20, and $3.10, 20. It'll get now 10, 20. It'll get 3.10, 3.20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20, and 3.10, 3.20, 30. It'll get 30, 40, and 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40, 50, and 3.50, 60, and 3.60 a pound. It'll get 3.50, 3.60, and 3.50, 3.60. It'll get 60. It'll get 60, and 60 sold. 3.50 bun DR from number 5X, 4X. I had one of them too. Six more of them same cattle guys. Said wean, yes. Here we go. Nice heifers. What's the name, Carter? The Carter K is right here now. 275.80 at 275.85. At get 280 90. At get 295 3 at $3.05. At get 10. At get 15 20 and 5. At get 325 and 325. At get 25 25 25 25 25 at 320. At get 5. At get 5. At get 5. At get 5. Sold 320 and put them on DR 5X. Steeros right off out the Carter cast. Said wean, yes. Are they steered?
I think so.
Thanks for already worked, guys. Thanks for already worked. Now, good cast. 375.80 at 375. It'll get 80 90. It'll get 380 90. It'll get 380 94 at $4 now 10 20. It'll get 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 50. It'll get 60 and 70. It'll get 470 and 460 70. It'll get 60. It'll get 70 and 70. It'll get 460. It'll get 70. Over to 70 DR 460 up at number 41. Here's same calves, little crossbred calves off of them, steer calves. Says wean, yes. 275.80 at 275. It'll get 80 90. It'll get 280 90. It'll get 293 and 310. It'll get 20. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30 and 320 30 40 and 340 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 and 340 350 340 50 guys 50 and 40 50. How 340 how put them on 40. Thank you to the Carters. Let's go Chick Shea, Ricky Bailey. Sounds pretty cheap to me. They brought more than $1.02, didn't they? Guys, this will be the Ricky Bailey case. They have had a round of shots. They were weaned September the 1st. Weaned September the 1st. They got a good weaning, good set of cattle, good people right down here at Chickasha. It'll get $3.10 at $3.10 and $20. It'll get $3.10, $20, $30, $40. It'll get $50 and $60. It'll get $60, $70, $80 and $3.80, $90, $3.94 and $4. It'll get $10. It'll get $20. It'll get $20. It'll get $20 and $4.30 and $30 to $40 and $4.40. It'll get $40, $50. It'll get $50, $60 and $60. It'll get $4.60. It'll get $4.50, $4.60 and $70 and $4.70, $80 and $4.80. It'll get $80. It'll get $80, $90. It'll get $4.95, $5 a pound here. $5. It'll get $5. It'll get $5 and $5. It'll get $5. It'll get $5. Brent, you bidding? $4.95. $4.95. You got a pie. $5. So $4.90. Put up a number 4X. Here's the same average, folks. September the 1st, they is weaned. They got good black females. Chickasha, Oklahoma. $3 now, $5 at $3.05 at $3 now, $5 at $3.05 at $10 at $15 at $20 at $25 $30 at $35 at $40 at $45 at $45 $45 at $3.45. You're gonna do something? $3.45 $50 at $3.55 at $55 at $55 $60 at $60 $60 out at $60 at $65 at $5 at $5 at $5 at $3.65. We're out of here at $3.65 $70 $3.70. 370, it'll get 70, and 70, it'll get 70, DR, 365, put on a number 5X. Yep. Some more than Bailey calves, guys. Weaned September the 1st. He has good black cattle. Mr. Bailey, you here? Well, maybe you might have come over today. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10 and 20. It'll get now 20. It'll get now 4, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4.95, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10. Back to you, 5.10 here. Yeah, Sean, 5.10 and 5.20, 5.20, 5.30, 5.30, 5.30, 5.30, 5.40, 5.40, 5.50, 5.60, 5.70, 5.80, 5.90, 5.90. It'll get 5.80, 90. It'll get $6. It'll get now $6 a pound here. $6 at $5.90. It'll get $6. It'll get now 6 here. DR, 5.90. DR, 4. Still a lot of 41X, will do. Same cast, folks. The 1st of September. Nice, gentle black steers. Chickasha, Oklahoma. $4 10 at $4 now 10 and 10. They're gonna have $4 10. They're gonna have 10 about. They're gonna 10 outside to go 4 10 20 and 20 30 40 50 60. They're gonna 60 at $4.60 a pound and 4.50 60. They're gonna 60. They're gonna 60 70 and 4.70. They're gonna 4.60 70 and 70. They're gonna 70. They're gonna 70. They're gonna 70. DR 4.60 number 41X. Thank you, Ricky Bailey. Let's go to Mr. Wilson, Danny Wilson. Lokiba. Long wean, alder shots. That's what the mail says, and they show it, don't they? They show it, guys, down at Lokiba. $4 10, $4 10, $4 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, to 5, at 510, to get 520, to get 520, to get 530, at 530, 40, 540, 40, 40, to get 535, 45, 35, 40, at 540, 50, 550, to get 60, at 570, to get 570, to get 570, at 570, to get 70, to get 70, Sean, 560, 4. Boy, Mr. Wilson's cattle. Long wean, they show it. Good little steer calves right there. 375.80 at 375 at 80 at 380 at 80 at 375 at 80 at 90 at 4 at 4 $10 at 10 at 10 and 10 over here 410 10 you out here 10 and 10 at 405 10 and 10 at 405 10 Gary 10 at 405 at 7.5 10 8 9 408 9. I knew I'd live this long and see it again. So 408, Barnhart 32. Back in time. For the Wilson Chaos, guys. Wean September. Long time wean. That's right. Long time wean and 2 round shots. $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10, $10, $10, $3.10, and 20, $20, 30, you get 20, 30, and 35, $35, $4.30, $3.35, 40, and $3.40, 40 out high, 40, and $3.35, 45, and 45, 45, Gary, and 45, $3.45, look the way he's do it, and $3.45, 45, 45, 45, or $3.40, foot of number 63. Thank you, guys. Here's Trey Cook's cattle from Anadarko. Trey Cook's Anadarko. 60-plus days wean. They've had their black leg inoculation, their virus shield gold, and they have been wormed now. Black leg IBR, been wormed and been weaned for 60 days. 350, 360, and 60, 70, 70, 70, and 370, 70, 70, 70, 60, 70, 370, and 70, 80, and 380, 90, $4 here, $4 here, 10, and 10, 410, 10, and 10, $4, 10, 10, and 10, 10, DR, $4, put on number 4X. 2 brindles, got you. $60 days, had all them shots. Trey here. Trey Cook. Nice little old black calves right there. They're weaned. And $3 sugar free. And $3 sugar free. $3 3. $305. And $305. 10, 15, 20. $25. 30. And $35. 40. 40. $340. And $45. 45. $345. 345 you out of here, and 345, I get 50, and 350, and 355, and 55, I get 355, and 55, I get 5, Dennis, 350, 4. Here we go, 11 of steer mates now. See if you see a bull. There could be a bull on this deal, it says. I guess that's what that means. Yeah. Not this one. Oh. No, 60 days. All right, they're all steered. 1 round of shots. 60 days of round of shots, just like them heifers. Just like them heifers right here, 4 1/4, 425, 25, 25, 30, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, and 50, 50, 450, and 450, 60, 60, 70, 80, and 480, 90, 495, 10, 510, $5 now, 10, $5 now, 10, 510, Mike Jubid, and 510, 510, 510, 10, and 10 DR, $5, put on number 41. Get the yellow one off. I believe you'd have got it if you hadn't whistled at him. That whistling scared him out. 60 days wean, folks. Had his shots. Trey Cook. Trey Cook, good little light kids right here, 350, at 350, at 350, enter to get 50, 60, enter to get 350, 60, enter to get 350, 60, enter to get 60, and 70, and 80, enter to get 80, 90, 390, enter to get 90, 85, 90, and 95, enter to get 95, enter to get 95, enter to get 395, 4, and $4, 5, enter to get 10, enter to get 15, 20, and 20, enter to get 4, 20, a half, 25, and 25, 30, I'll be right there, 40, and for 40, 50, enter to get 50, 60, enter to get 60, now I'm here, and 60, 460, and too late, and 460 to get 450, 60. Sean, 450, put on number 4. 10 more of them, Trey Cook. Wean, guys. Wean. Are they bulls? I thought I saw one right on the rail. This might be a bull. Say again, Bob. At least. Okay. Might be a bull on. There is probably one. You're going to get them, guys, right here now. 275, 80, and 275, and I give 85, and I get 285, and I get 285, and 285, 90, and I get 90, and I get 5, and I get 95, 3, and 305, 10, and I get 15, and 20, and I get 25, 30, and 335, and I get 5, and I get 5, 40, and 345, and 45, 50, and 355, and I get 55, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, 355, and 350, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, feeling. At 350 for number 7. Glacier cattle, guys. 45 days wean, guys. 45 days. Kingfisher, Loyal. Loyal, Oklahoma, 45 days wean, $3.10, and 310, and 310, 28, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, 70, 380, and 80, to get 94, and $4.10, to get 10 out of here, 10, $4.10, and 10, $4.10, $4.10, 410, 20, and 20, to get 10, 20, you get 20, 30, and 30, to get 430, to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, and 450, 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 470, and 460, 70, to get 70, to get 70, DR. 460, number 4X. That's about right, 60 days. Well, this is one of the Glacier County. Weaned them 45 days ago. Give them a round of shots up for Loyal, Oklahoma. Them Glacier family up there. Been selling cattle here for a lot of years, the Glaciers. 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, and 350, 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 380, to get 80, 380, 90, and 390, to get 380, 90, 380, 90, 394, and $4, to get 4, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 20, and 20, to get 4, 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 4, 40, 50, and 450, and 440, 50. Yes, sir, for 40, 50. Thank you. Yeah, 450. 450, 450. Hayes, 440. Put him on number 22. We're going to start on the male cattle off near Bobby. Glaciers. Loyal, Oklahoma, 40, 45. Yeah, at least 45 days wean, guys. Ona. We've lost a lot of them Glacier boys. Yeah, they lost Tom. Mr. Tom, we lost him this year. Good little boy has glaziers right there, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 20, to get 4.10, 4.20, to get 4.10, 4.20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, to get 50, 60, 70, and 70, to get 470, 80, to get 90, 490, 510, to get 510, to get 520, to get 530, and 530, to get 520, 530, 40, and 540, 50, to get 50, 60, to get 560, and 70, 570, 560, 570, and 560, 570, and 70. Hayes, 560, number 3, 4, number 4. Bring a small one back, a little bitty one back. Here's 15 more of them. Them glaziers always bring you a good set. Have for years and years and years. They wean them right, 45 days. They do it right now. $375.80 and $375. Better give 80 and 90. Better get 4. Better get $4.10. Better get 20. Better get 30. Better get 40. Better get 40 and 50. Better get 60. Better get 60. Better get 55, 65 and 65, 70, 475. Better get 475 and 475. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 575. 475. Anybody else here? 475.80 and 480 and 480. Better get 75. Better get 80. 480. 480. 480. Now 5. 485. 485. 485, 90, 490, 490, 485, 90, 485, 90, 90, 90, 90. Hayes, 485, 45. Still the glaziers, guys, be 5 of them. Bigger brothers, bigger brothers. 350 and 350 and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60 and 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, and 385. How about that? You'll give 85, 385, and 385, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 85 here, Barnhart, 380, number 32. Might be wild. Thank the Glazier family. I'm up there loyal. Appreciate it, guys. Here's the Wilson cattle. Steve Wilson from Rising Star, Texas. Weaned September the 1st. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Weaned September the 1st. Pretty good set of long-tailed black steers right there. And 350, and 350, and 350, 60, to get 60, to get 350 now, 60, and 365, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Got him. 360 now, 5. 362 and a half, 5. Now 7.5. 367 and a half. Now 70, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a 5, 2 and a half, 372 and a half. So 370, Whitney. Thank you. Cody. Good to have you, Cody.
W-I-T-H-E-Y. Yeah, right here.
Thank you. Here we go.
He's from Rose, Oklahoma.
Never heard of it. 60 days wean, 2 round shots, 7 away black leg, had their triangle shots. Are they heifers? Some good heifers right there now. Good heifers here now. To get $3 and 3. To get $3 now. 5. To get 305. To get 305. To get 305 and 5. To get 305. To get 510 and 10, 15. 15, 20. To get 325 and 25. To get 325 and 325, 25, 25, 25 and 325. To get 25, 25. Thielen 320. Number 2. 1, 2 on. Steers off of them, folks. 60 plus days. Wean, Larry Wilson. Rising Star, wasn't it? Rising Star, Texas. Good black calves here. 3 1/4 at 325 and 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35 and 35, 40, to get 345, to get 45, 50 and 355, 60, got 5 and 5, to get 70 and 375, 80 and 85, 90 and 390, Bill got 90, to get 85, 90, Gary got 90, 390, 85, 90, 85, 90, to get out Whitney and 385, Whitney, 385, Whitney. No, this is some more of them. Is this some more of them? 60 days. Did you ever figure out who that guy was sitting on the top row yet? Straw hat and short sleeve. The long wean guys are long wean now. $3.10 at $3 now 10 and $3.10. They're now 10 about them. 10. What they weigh? $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. Did you? And 10. They're to get $3.10. They're to get $3.10. They're to get $3.10 and 10. You out here 5. They're to get 305 and 305. 305. 305 here 5 5 10 and 10 10 15 15 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. Varner 310 83. Who's he talking to? Antonio. Antonio got some cattle for sale. How can you find out if that's him for sure? Pokemon Larry or Jerry Harvey's. I think it's a no-brainer. Huh? 60 days, 2 rounds, triangle 10. Covection 8. Rodney Wilson. Rising Star, Texas. $3.10 and $3.10 and $3 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10. Gary 10. They're to get 310 and 10. They're to get $3 now 10. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 25. They're to get 25 and 325. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25 and 325. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25. Feeling and 320. Number 2-1. I see.
I know about every single one of them.
But you do. There's some more of them same cattle guys. They're 45 days wean. No, they're 60 days. 60 days on these heifers, guys. They're 60 days wean. 275, 275, 75, 275, 80, 285, 90, 295, 3, and $3, you get 3, you get 295, 3, Gary, 3, at 295, 3, and 295, 3, you get 295, 3, and 3, you get 5, you get 3, 5, 10, and 3, 10, you get 305, 10, and 305, 10, you get 10, Varner, 305, 62, Freg. 15 more of them, the steer cattle. 60 days. 60 days wean, 60 days wean. Good calves. Good little old hybrid vigor calves there, Jonathan. Good calves right there now. They're to get $3.10 and $3.10, 20 and $3.10, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 70, 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 385, 85. They're to get 385, 90 and 95. They're to get 95 up here and 95. Top rows out 395, I-5, 4 and $4. You're to get 4 and $4. You're to get 405, 405, 405, 405, 405 and 5. They're to get 405. They're to get 405. So $4 here, 6-0, Mike, 6-0. Pretty good way to start there, boys. Raymond, how are you? Next into him. $3. Now enter to get at $3 at $3 at $3. Enter to get $3 at $3. Enter to get $3 now 25. Enter to get $3.10 at $3.10. Enter to get $3.10. Enter to get $10.10 at the gate. $3.10 $3.05 at $3.05. Enter to get $3.05. Enter to get $3.05 at $3.05. Enter to get $5. Enter to get $5. Enter to get $5. Varner $3. 83. New deal, guys. Thank you, guys, from down there at Rising Star. This will be the McBride kids from Albany, Texas. They're 30-plus days weaned and 3 rounds shot from Albany, Texas. 30 days of good steers right there now. 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get way out of here. 73, 73, 65. Yep. And 570 and 370, 580 and 385. They're to get 90 and 395. They're to get 95, 95, 4 and $4. They're to get 405 and 405. They're to get 405, 10 and 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 15, 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 20 for 15, 20 for 15, 20. And 20, they're taking out 20. Mike Treese, 415, number 60. Thank you. Thank you. 2 more of them? Is it? These are 30 days? 30 days and 3 rounds. 30 days and 3 rounds. Pretty good old steers, guy. $3 at $3. They're to get 3. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 15 at 20. They're to get 25. 30 at 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 40 at 340. They're to get 35. They're to get 45 at 50 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 345. 53, 45, 53, 45, 50. So 345. Whitney.
Rose, Oklahoma, straight east of Tulsa. Never heard of it. He said, well, we just got a post office.
Thank you, guys. I'm last consignment.
No wonder.
We're going to Robert C. from where? Chakota? 30 days wean. Had a round of shots. 30 days. They had good mamas and daddies. Get a little hybrid vigor heifers at 350, at 350, at 350, 60, either to get 60, either to get 350, either to get 60, 70, and 80, 90, 4, either to get 10, either to get 20, either to get 20, and 420, 410, 420, 30, and 30, 40, either to get 40, either to get 40, 50, and 60, and 460, 70, either to get 80, either to get 480, 480, 90, and 495, and 510, either to get 510, either to get 510, 20, and 520, 510, 520, and 510. 20 to get 20 to that DR 510 4X. Still about $1,800 ahead. Pretty good heifers. Same deal. Same deal, whopper right there now. Here we go. They're to get $3, 10, and $3 now, 10, and 310. They're to get now 10 to 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 20, and 20, 30. They're to get 35, they're to get 335, and 335. They're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 335, and 335 here, 35. Varner, 330. Varner, 42. Steers off of them, folks. They were 30 days. 30 days wean. 30 days wean from Chakota. Little hybrid vigor calves right there, guys. Here, $4, 10, and $4, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 460, and 450, 460, to get 70, and 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get $5, 10, to get 520, to get 30, and 40, to get 40, to get 50, 560, to get 560, 560, 560, 660, and 560, to get 60, to get 60 Hayes, at 550, number 4. Here's the same cattle they show it too, guys. They are nice cattle for Chakota. Weaned. Good little black bally steers. 375.80 at 375 at 80 at now 75 at 80 now 5 85 90 and 95 4 at 405 555 405 405 405 at 405 at $5 at 510 and 410 at 10 at 10 at 10 at 10 15 and 20 and 20 at 420 at 415 20 at 415 20 at 20 at 20 DR at 415 number 41 X. Move them. Nice little light heifers right here now. They're now 350 at 350 at 350. They're get 50. They're now 50. You like them now? 350. They're get 50. They're get 50 at 350. 60. They're get 360 at 360. Yes, sir. 70. They're get 80. They're get 80. 90. They're get 90 at 390. They're get 380. Get 90. 380. Get 90. 380. 90. 4 at $4. They're get 4. Now $4. They're get 4. $4 10 and 10. They're get 20. They're get now 20. They're get 30 and 30. They're get 30. 40. They're get 40. They're get 50 at 50. They're get 50 sold 440. Put them on Sean 2. What do you got here? 4 more of them same good long-tailed heifers right there now at $3.10 at $3.10 at $3.10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10 at $3.10. They're going to 10, they're going to get 3 and now 10 and $3.10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 10. Got room boys $3.10 and $3.10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10 and $3.10. They're going to get $2.75, $2.80 at $2.75.80 at $2.75.80. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 80 at $2.75. What am I missing, guy? $2.75.80 at $2.80. They're going to get 75. 80 now 90 and 290 280 90 280 90 290 here DR. Put them on number 4X 5X. I think so. Coming along here, steers and bulls. Lightweights right here now, 375.80 at 375 at 80 at 380 they're taking 90 they're taking 380 90 they're taking 380 we're taking 90 at 390 390 390 390 394 at 410 they're taking 10 they're taking 10 heifer price 410 and 10 they're taking 10 they're taking 10 10 10 410 20 and 20 they're taking 20 they're taking 20 they're taking 410 20 and 20 yes sir 410 20 410 20 and 20 Jerry's you get 20 and 410 420 they're taking 10 20 and 10 they're taking 20 they're taking 20 Dale 410 Dale 410. Here we go now. Nice scales right there. Now they're getting a 375.80 and 375 at 80 and 375.80. They're getting a 75 at 80. They're getting 80. They're getting 80. They're getting 80 and 380. Jerry, where are you? 375.80 and 375.85 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 and 385. The behind boys 385 385 385 385 here 5 here so 380. How 40. Little boy calves right here. Little boys right here now. They're to get 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. Not very high, guys. 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 3 1/4. 325. 325, 325, 325, and 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, $3. $3. 250, 260, 260, 70, 270, 80, 290, 3. You gonna let that happen? Now 10. You gonna let that happen? 320. You gonna let that happen? 30. 330. You gonna let that happen? 330. He said, let it happen. 330. Sold 320, Jerry Wackel. What do you got here, guys? Right here now, boy calves. Right here now, they're to get 375, 80. At 375, they're to give 80. They're to get now 380. Whoop around, guys. They're to give 80 here, 80. At 375, they're to give 80. Now 90. They're to get 390. At 390, they're to get 380, 90. And 90, they're to get 380, 90. They're to get 94, get 90, but 90. And 380, 390, 380, 390, 380, 390 here, 90. Wackel, 380, Wackel, 380. Goodbye, Jerry. All by herself. Little weaned heifer out there, guys. $3.10, and $3.10, and $3.10, 20. They're taking out 310, 20, 310, 320, and 310, 20, 30, 40. They're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50 and 60 and 70. They're to get 80, they're to get 380 and 370. Give 80, they're to get 380. You boys right on top row. 380 and 370. We're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80. Sold 370. MW straight 2. This is. Okay. You don't make it any easier, do you? Little heifers right there now, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3.10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, outside 10, and $3 now 10. They're going to get $3 now 10. They're going to get 3.10 and 10. They're going to get 10 to buy them, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, 10, 10. They don't $3. Put them on 2, 1, 2, 1. Four steers, mates. Steer mates right there now. They're to get 350 and 60 and 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 350. They're to get 60 and 350, 60 out the gate. 350 now, 60 and 350. They're to get 60. They're pretty good animals. 360 and 350, 60. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 70, 80 and 380. They're to give 80, 75. They're to give 80, 85, 85, 90, 390, 390, 385, 90 and 90. They're to get T-Mac 385, T-Mac 4. 385 T-Mac 4. Two more. Good one. 350 at 350, 350, they're to get 50, 60 at 350, they're to get 60 at 350 and 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 360 at 350, 360, they're to get 60, they're to get 60 and 60, they're to get 60. Thielen 350. Put them on number 7. Look at them get a long-tailed red heifers, long-tailed heifers here. I entered to get 310 and 310 and 3 and now 10. 10. Talk to me. And 310. 310 and 3 out of 10. Long tail 10, 10, 20 to get 310, 28 to get 10, 20, 30, and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 all together. And 320, 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. And 320, 330 to get T-Mac 320. Put them on number 2. Good little long-tailed heifers right there. Now they're to get $3.10, and $3.10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 310, they're to get 250. I'm gonna let everybody have a bargain. 250, and 250, and 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 250, 60, and 260, they're to get 260 a pound, 70, and 270, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, and 260, 70, and 260, they're to get 70, they're to get 70. Scott 260, number 22. Bulls Bouquet is right here. Did you do it? 300 to get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. Better get 25, 25, 25, 25. Better get 325 and 25. There's two good red bulls, guys. 325 and 325. Better get 25, 30 and 30. I think so. 40 and 340, 50 and 60. To get 70. To get 370 and 70. To get 60. To get 70. Sold 360. How 40? Bulls. Bouquet is $3 at 305 at 305. Better get at 305. Better get 305. Better get 305 at 305. Better get 5. Better get 5. Where'd Gary go? 305 at 305. Good bouquet is here. 3 at $3. You get 3. You get 305. Now 5. You'll get 5, Gary, at 305. 305. Varner, $3. 99X. Thank you. I understand. These got to wean 60 days. Huh? Say it again. No, not that part. Yeah. No, we never hear it anywhere. $3 now 10 at $3 now 10 and $3.10 and $3 now 10. They're getting 10 to buy. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. Long tail over here 3 at $3. You get 3. You get 3. You get 3. 10 20 and 3 10 20. You get 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 20 and 20 will be T Mac 2. T Mac 2. Another T Mac. Gary. That's Dale. That ain't Dale Ashford.
That's Dale Ashford, Winter Creek.
Talking to Gary Reed. Okay. Yeah, I guess it is. What do you think?
You're right. I'm right.
60. 60 days, you're right here. 60 days wean, guys. They're going to 375, 80 at 375, but I give 80 at 375, but I give 80, but I give 80, but I give 80, but I give 80. They got you at Gary 80 at 380, 375, 80, 90 at 4 at $4.10, 20. They get 20, 30. They get 30, 40. They get 50 at 50. They get 60. They get 70 at 470, 80. They get 80. They get 480, 480, 480 at 470. But I give 80. They give 80 DR 470. Put on number 4. 41X. You look bigger and wider to me. Here. Talk to me. 60 days, 2 round shots. 60 days. Light yearlings. Light yearlings here now, 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. Better get at 25, 25, 25. Better get at 325 at 25. Better get at 325. Better get 25, 25, 25 at 325. Better get 60 days, 325, 30 at 330. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 30 at 325. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 30. So 325. VAR number 16X. $99. No, you waving at her or him? Her. 60. Wean, long time, guys. Long wean right here. 3 1/4 at 325. Again at 25, 25, 25. Again at 325 at 325. Again at 25, 25, 25. Who bit at 25 at 325. Again at 25, 25, 25 at 325. Behind gentlemen, 325 and 25. Again $3 now 10 and $3 10 and 10 outside 310 and 310 and 310. They're going to 10 to buy, but they get 10 and 10. They're going to get 310. They're going to get sold $3 bar in front of number 6. 767. That's too cheap. John, mail.
Jensen tame.
There's Eric's cattle. Sherry's, I should say today. Say, Eric, you say Eric and Sherry? 2 rounds? 2 round shots, guys. Right. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 410, 20. You're taking out 20, you're taking out 20, you're taking out 410, 420, and 10, 20, you're taking 20, you're taking 20, you're taking 30, you're taking 30, you're taking 40, and 40, you're taking 440, you're taking 440, and 430, 40, you're taking 430, 40, and 50, and 50, you're taking 50, you're taking 50, you're taking 50, you're taking 50. Sean, 440, 2. What you got next to you, Sherry? Pride and joy. I mean, here we go. Couple of round shots, guys. They raise nice cattle now. They do it right. They do it right. $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10. They're going to have $4 now 10. They're going to have 10 to buy them. But they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, 10, 10, and 10. They're going to get 410. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10, and 10. 350, 360, 350, 60, and 350. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 350, and 350. They're going to get heifers, and they're going to get 310, and 310. I thought these steers 310, 20, and 310, 25. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30, 335, 40, and 45. They get 345 down here, and 45, 50, and 350, 345, 50, 345, and they get 50, they get 5, and 5, and they get that DR 350, put them on number 5X. There's the boys, there's the boys, there's the boys. Right there, $4.10. Now I can go 410, 20, and 20. They're already worked now. 420, 30, or to get 40, or to get 50, or to get 60, and 70, 80, 90, 495, or to get 10, 5, 10, 25, 30, 5, 30, 40, and 5, 40, 50, 5, 50, 60, and 70, or to get 80, or to get 90, or to get 6, and $6, or to get $6 a pound, and $6, or to get 5.90, youngest 6, and $6, or to get $6 here. There's Sean, 5.90, number 2, 4, 4. A dozen more of the Jensens. Y'all do good work. Very, 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 very good work. $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10. Okay. 310, 20, and 310, 20, and 320, 30, either to get at 30, 40, either to get at 40, 50, either to get 60, either to get 3, 60, 70, and 370, 80, 90, either to get 4, either to 10, and 20, either to get 30, either to get 30, either to get 25, 30, and 430, either to get 425, either to get 30, and 425, either to get 30, and 30, either to get 425, 35, 435, 435, Gary, 435, 435, either to get 5, either to get 5, 35, 35, DR, 430. Put them number 5. 41X. Thank y'all. Hey, what?
What is it, Sean? Bad eye.
Bad eye on the 5X, 5 head deal.
We got heifers,
Thank you.
weaned heifers.
Weaned heifers. Weaned July. July the 1st. They are wheat specials right there. The Rogers cattle. Where are they from? Sonora, Texas. Sonora, Texas. Wow, wow, wow. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. Under to get 10 outside 10 and 3.10. Under to get 10 to buy, but to get 3.10, 20 and 20, 30. Under to get 30, 40. Under to get 40 and 3.35. Under to get 35. Under to get 3.35 and 3.35. Under to get 5. Under to get 40 and 3.45 and 45. Under to get 45. Under to get 3.45. Did y'all bid 3.45? 3.45 down here. 45, 50 and 3.50. Under to get 3.45, 55 and 355 and 55 and 5 and 5 and 5. Sold 350. Varner number 50. That could be a Jerry. Could be a Jerry deal right there. Jerry Harvey. Jerry's buying them for him too.
This one don't sit too well.
This is blind.
Blue eyes, both sides. This a boy.
Yeah, told him it's blind. Gary said, look. Who's Dennis talking to?
Let's see. It's Donna Reno.
Oh, that's right.
Why do we bring this in now? Why don't they wait till after the sale?
Okay. Just don't see well. I think he's healthy. He's mad and blind. Not too blind. Not too well. Not too blind. $1 a pound. $1 a quarter. $1.50. $1.75. $1.75. $1.75 a pound. $2. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Antonio out. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. MW 2 and a quarter. 2. Gary wasn't out there helping him, was he? Did you help him, Gary? Did you help Antonio? Aren't they good steers? It's more than Rogers steers, guys. More than Rogers steers. That was weaned 90 plus days. 90 plus days now. Good little black steers right there. 375.80 at 375. Dirty 80. Dirty 90. Dirty 394. Dirty 410. Dirty 20 and 20. Dirty 30. Dirty 30. Dirty 30. Dirty 420. 430 and 420. 430 and 420. Dirty 30. Dirty 20. Dirty 30. Dirty 30. Did you get 30, sir? And 30. 420. 430. 420. 30 here. Barnhart. 420. 32. Put the top on him there, big boy. Good thing that Jackson 7 wasn't in here. Brothers. Real good ones right here now. They're to get $3 now, 2.5, and 302.5, and $3 now, 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 302.5. $3 now, 2.5, and 302.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 302.5. Better get 2.5. 2.5 and 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. Jason 7, 320, $3 or tomorrow. Tomorrow. PO. Thank you, guys. Valiant, Oklahoma. The Ingalls cattle, guys. They're wormed. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They're out of registered Angus bulls. That's you guys up here? Ingalls? Don't think so, John. Good try, though. It's a good bouquet. Ingalls, guys, from Valiant, Oklahoma. 2 round shots, $3, 10, $3, 10, 310, they're taking that 10, 20, they're taking that 310, 320, and 310, 20, they're taking that 20, now 30, now 40, now 50, now 60, and 70, they're taking 80, they're taking 90, they're taking 90, 90, 94, and 410, they're taking 20, they're taking 30, they're taking 40, they're taking 50, and 60, 70, 480, 490, 495, 10, 510, 510, 520, 520, 520, 515, 20, 520, 515, 20, and 20, Sean, 515. Put him on number 4. Good. The feeding heifers there, guys. Hey, Wayne. Wormed and had their shots. $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. Outside to go 305, and get 305, and get 305, and 305, and get 5 here, 5 there, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and 5 here, and get 5, and get 5, 10, 3, 5, 10, 7.5, 10, 3, 10, 12.5, 3, 12.5. 15, 315, 312.5, 15, to get 15 Varner, 312.5, 62 and Prague.
Really good. Yeah.
Here's steer mates to them, guys. Steer mates to them, guys. What? All right, they've been banded. There's steers right there. They'll be steered right there now. They're getting that $3 Uncle 5 at 305. She been banded. One heifer has not been banded. Okay. One heifer. Who bought the one heifer?
Yep.
Can you use one more?
Okay. I thought I was just dreaming. I was like, man, where the hell he go?
Okay. Let's just sell these. We'll hold that heifer. Okay. Sell the steers. Just hold the heifer. 325 at 325. They're getting 25, 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30 at 325. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. 30. 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30 at 325. 35. They're getting 35. 40 and 40 to 5. They're getting 50 at 350. They're getting 50. They're getting 45. They're getting 50 and 50. Sold 345. Feeling number 5. Heifer off of them, guys. $3.10 and $3.10 and 20 to get now 3.10, 20 to get 3.10 now, 20 to get 3.10, 25 and 25 to get 3.25 and 25. Anybody else here? 3.25 and 25 to get 25 or 3.20. Put up a number 90. They're good boys. You know anything about them? Good black calves right here now. $3 and 3 to get $3 here. 3 and 3 to get 3 to get 305 to get 305 to get 305 to get 305. Talk to me, Billy. 305. I got it. What are you gonna do? Sell them? 305. 305 tomorrow. You know it's just a fluke, don't you, Billy? Still down the limit.
No, not that bad.
Huh?
No.
Male John.
Ramsey cattle from Marlow.
Marlow, Oklahoma. Here's Tom's. Tom, go home right here.
Got 'em back August
There he is.
15th.
He weaned them back August 15th, guys. Weaned them back August 15th. They're all broke to the cake box. Good steady calves. Down at Marlow, gentleman right over here. Pretty well bred cattle too, right there, Tommy. You're to get at $3. You'll get free at $3 now. 5. They're to get 305. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 15. Now 20 and 25, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 360 at 350, 360, 350, 360 at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 60. Hayes 350. Hayes put up a number 22. Way too big for that deal, I think.
I thought they would be too big.
Here's 8 more of them, folks.
Yes, sir.
They are good set heifers, guys.
I know it, Tim Ingles.
$3 you'll get free, and $3 you'll get free, and $3 you'll get free. Either to get $3 here, 3 either to get $3 now, 3 either to get free, either to get free, either to get free, and $3 here, 05, and to get 305, and to get 305, and 305, 10, and 10, 15, either to get 15, 15, 15, sir, and 3, 15, 20, and 320, either to get 320, and 20, either to get 20, Scott, 315, Scott, 22, Prag. Here comes steers off of them, guys. Steers off of them, weaned way back time ago. You do good work, Thomas. Appreciate you. There's the good boys. There's the good boys. I had to get 335, 40, at 330. 60 days, wasn't it?
60 days.
60 days. Oh, they're going to 3, they're going to 2 round shots, 345, 55, and 65, 70, and 370, they're going to 75, they're going to 80, they're going to 5, they're going to 90, and 90, 90, 90, 390, they're going to 95, and 95, 4, and $4, you're going to get 4, they're going to get $4 now, 4, they're going to $4 now, 4, and 395, you're going to get 4, and $4, you're going to get 4, Barnhart, 395, 32. Here's same steers right here, folks. How many is he sold for him? Nice steers, aren't they, boys? I'm gonna sell these tomorrow, Thomas. Out to go. You was right.
Yes, sir.
That's okay if it laid down trailer. Thomas. Thomas.
Parker Bull out of the Parker County. Okay. They need one.
Got a bad shoulder, Tom. Right front. Sell him or take him home. Sell him. All right, here we go. We're to get at $2.10, and $2.10, and $2.20. We're to get at $2.20. We're to get at $2.10.20, and $2.10.20. We're to get $2.10.20. We're to get $2.10.20, and $2.10, $2.20. We're to get at $20. We're to get at $20. We're to get at $20, and $20. We're to get $20. Terry, $2.10. Put up a 9. Solid bacon tomorrow, Tom. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Travis Smith. This is the real deal. Anadarko, Oklahoma. They had a round of shots. They've been weaned since August the 1st. August the 1st, they weaned these little old calves. Travis Smith. Travis, you here? Good black calves right there, folks. Wean. I entered to get 3 1/4 and 3.25. Entered to get 25, 30, and 30. Entered to get 40. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 60. Entered to get 70 and 370. Entered to get 360, 70 and 360, 70 and 70, 80 and 385. Entered to get 85. Entered to get 85. Sean 85 and 385. Entered to get 385, 85. Hayes 380, 22. 22.
Jim, this is John Cooper. It's going good. We had a little.
Like 22.
Steers. This deal is correct.
No, 2.
Buyers buy these things.
Right? Yep.
So I'm going to hold them off for tomorrow.
There's more of them. More Travis Smith average. Wean 1st July, August, 1st August. No, it's Hayes. Hayes 22. I knew there was 22 involved.
That I don't remember.
Thank you. Thanks, guys.
But, you know, I think they're going to bring somewhere around.
The wean guys are weaned since 1st August. And they're going to $3, 2.5. 302 and a half, and 302 and a 5. They're get 305, 7 to 10. They're get 310, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half. They're get 312 and a half. They're get 312 and a half, and 15, and 15, 17 and a half. They're get 317 and a half, and 17 and a half. You bidding, Tom? Yeah, 20, 320, 320, 320. Now 525, Tom. 325, 30, 330, 320, 30, 325, to get 30, 325, 30, to get 30. TJ, 325, TJ, 22. 22.
Yeah. That ain't you. There's a couple other guys that are talking to.
Well, they got some guts to them. There's wean in August. First day of August. Good little boys right there. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 30, 40, to get 50, 60, and 70, and 80, and 90, 495, 10, and 520, 530, 530, 540, to get 540, and 530, 540, 50, and 550, to get 50, 45, 50, and 555, and 555, 60, to get 565, to get 70, and 570, 580, and 580, 590, and 595, 6, and $6, to get $6, to get 595, 6, 595, 6 here. Hayes, 595. Put up a number 4.
Think about it, and if we want to sell them, we can sell them. If you want to take them back home, then they're right here for a day or two, and just find somebody to come pick them up. What would you do, Dad? Them 7-way steers, would you take them back home and get them longer wing?
How fresh are they?
Them Ingle steers that weigh about 730 or 40?
I'll take them home.
My dad's saying he thinks it'd be best for you to take them back home for another 6 months.
What do you need, Mike? Since 1st August.
Right.
Wasn't it? pretty nice right here now. Pretty nice here. We may be way wrong. Don't hold us to that. $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10 under to get 10 under to get 10 under to get 15 and 20 under to get 325 30 and 35 under to get 40 under to get 45 55 under to get 60 under to get 360 and 65 and 5 under to get 36. Where are you, Gary? I've got him. 365 and 365 and 365 and 5 and 5 and 5. Sold him 360. That will be Whitley. Cody, you doing it, Cody?
Be a lot worse. We 60 days from now, we can say, damn it, we should have sold them steers.
Yard outs.
Yep. Yes, sir. I think we'll just go ahead and sell them tomorrow, Jim.
Mail,
I'll
John.
probably let you know.
Mail.
Okay, you bet. See you. Bye.
Here's Dunlap cattle, guys. You don't sell them. These weaned back in July, guys. I've got the paperwork right here, everything they've had. Everything was had by the Highland Veterinary Clinic. Everything they've done, everything's been done right. Here it is. We'll give you a copy of it. If you need a copy of it, see John. They're all little old yearlings. Wean in July. I entered to get 350 and 350 and they steers. Steers 350 and 50, enter to get 60 and 370, enter to get 70, enter to get 370, enter to get 365 and 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 370 and 70, enter to get 370 and 365, 70 and 65, 70 and 5, 375, 375 and 375. I'm with John wherever he is, 375 and 375 and 375, enter to get 5 there, enter to get 5, enter to get 5. Sold 370 Varner, put on number 61.
You want to get this one draft real quick? Let's get this guy.
Okay, we're gonna go our way. We got one more on the plan.
That's all it
We're
is.
gonna go back that way for one more.
That's all it is. Okay, Gary.
Go your way.
We're going to do one more, and then we're going to go this way. $55 days weaned. 55 days weaned. They're all open, guys. They're all open right here. And here we go. We're going to get $3, 2.5, and 3 will be 2.5, 5, and 305. They're to get 302 and 5, 7.5. They're to get 10, and 310. They're to get 310. They're to get 10, 12.5, and 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20. They're to get 320, 2.5, and now 5, and 327.5. They're to get 27.5, and 30, and 335, 335, 335, 7.5, 40, and 340, 340, Tom, 40. 340, 42.5, 345, 47.5, 50, 350, 55, 355, 352.5. Now 5, 352.5, 355. Scott, 352.5, 2. Get your yard outs. Who's she off of? DR41 seller or put her back seller. Him. I'm sorry. I thought Him selling right here, saying $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, they're now 10, they're now $4 now 10, and 10, they're now 10, they're now 10, they're 410, and 10, they're now 10 to buy, but they get 10, they're get 350, and 350, they're get 60, they're get 360, and 350, 60, buy it, they're share the money, guys, $3, 10, 20, 30, and 40, they're get 50, they're get 350, and 340, 50, 60, and 360, they're get 60, they're get 60, DR 350, put them on number 31. You don't know them guys? Two guys right there. Listen. Oh, she just Charlotte, wasn't she?
Well, no, the last one's a Charlotte.
This name is Charlotte. This is a Charlotte. The other one's black. Wasn't it?
I don't think they said it was black, but they just said cripple off the DR for it.
She cripple? Huh? Who shot her? Twitchell. What did it bring first now? $5. I guess she's a little sore-footed or something. Not very bad. $3.10. $3. Huh? Twitchell. That's what she told me. I didn't make that up. I didn't read it. Twitchell. Jalen Twitchell from Hugo. $3.10. $3.10. $3.20. $3.10. $20. $3.30. $3.40. $3.30. $40. $3.30. $40. $3.30. Over to get 40. There to get 40. Antone. $3.30. Just put on there, Charlotte. Don't put that cripple on there. Just put Charlotte. I'm gonna just put down this. Tell him I'm just gonna put Charlotte instead of cripple, make it look like we took it, got her all rest is white. Little one right here, Drew. Put it on 0. We didn't put cripple on that ticket. Put Eric Jensen, Popeye.
Is the boy?
Is that Popeye?
Here. Yes, a little bit. Not much.
Popeye.
Actually, yes, blue eyes.
All right, here, they're to get $2.10, $2.10, 20, 220, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 60, they're to get 80, they're to get 3, they're to get 20, they're to get 40, and 60, and 80, they're to get 4, and $4, they're to get 4, they're to get 384, and 384, 384. Did you get 4 over here? 384. Hayes, 380, Hayes, 4. That's probably who's wanting the money right there. Bless their little hearts. Well, they got back together. Brendo's off of DR 4X. Southern right there, 99. Nice average here at 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 350, little average here now, 350, $3.10, and $3.10, and 10, 10, 10, 310, good average guy, 10, and 320, and 320, 310, 25, they get 25, and 25 Gary, and 325, 325 Gary, and 325, 30, and 330, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30 Dell, at 325 Dell. Okay. I'll be darned. Male John. We got it. We got it. What?
T2 Legacy, Pocasset.
Pocasset, Oklahoma. Legacy cattle right down there at Pocasset, Oklahoma. You got anything on them? No, no weaning guys, but a good calves, aren't they? They're going to Pocasset and 3 1/4 and 3 1/4. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're going to 3, 25, 30 and 3, 30. They're going to get 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 40 and 40. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 3, 50 and 3, 40, 3, 50, 3, 40, 50. Sean Rout 50 and 3, 40, 50. They're going to get 3, 40. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 and 50 of our 3, 40. Put on number 42. 15 more of them. Pocasset, Oklahoma. Not amber. 15 more of the same good heifers here. It's not winter yet. Don't be doing that.
Flies ain't near as bad today. Now they're horrible yesterday.
They were.
Awful yesterday, yes.
Where'd they go?
Oh, I got the cow set Monday, and your buddy Dunlap's going to bring you some registered Bremer cows.
Who is?
Dunlap.
Well, isn't that exciting?
Can't drive in the rain.
Say, folks, they brought you a good set of calves. We didn't got any information on them except they was not weaned. But I bet
Legacy, T2 Legacy.
T2 Legacy, Pocasset, Oklahoma. Really nice heifers. Really nice heifers. 3 1/4 and 325 and 325 to get 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 325 to get 30 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 and 325 now 30. Anybody else here? 330 and 330. Did you, Gary? And 325, 330. Anybody else here? 330. Varner 325. Put on number 42. A little boy come with him. $5.10. $5.10. $5.10. $5.10 a pound. Drew Hayes, you looking for $5 a pound? $4. 20, 40, 60, 460, 440, 60. So 440 Terry 2. What's wrong with him? Soft. Too soft. Here's 5 more of them, folks, down there at Pocasset. Made some good heifers we just sold a while ago. Made some good heifers we sold a while ago. They're steered. They're already worked right here at $4.10 and 20 and 420. They're to get a 30. They're to get 40, 50, 60 and 70. They're to get 470 and 70. They're to get 470. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 480. They're to give 80. They're to get 480, 480, 480, 480 and 470. Give 80 and 480, 90 and 490. They're to get 90. You get 90 here, 90 there. 480, 490, 480, 490, 480, 490, 480, 90. So 480. Put them over our number 20 31, 31. Got a speed limit up there. Same cattle guys, Pocasset, Pocasset, Pocasset. Legacy. Now, look, anybody here with that guy? Got anybody here representing me? Good cattle right here. 350 and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50 and 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 4, enter to get 10 and 10, 20, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 430 and 420, 430, 440 and 440, enter to get 430, 40 and 430, 440 and 430, 440, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, 35, now 40, 445, 445, 445, DR, 440, put on number 5. No. 41. John. There's some I better weaned. Peters cattle guys are a long time weaned. They've had all their shots. Tyler Peters from O'Keene. Okarche. Okarche, Oklahoma. I guess right there. Here we go. We're going to $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're going to now 10 to buy. They're going to get 10, 20, 30 and 30, 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 50 and 350. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 360 and 350 now 60 and 360 a pound. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 60. Dennis 350. 4. Homecoming deal. 19 more of them, folks. Okarche, Oklahoma. Long-tailed, long-time weaned. Mr. Peters, you here? Peters family, right there, the Peters family. Darren's here. He'll take them. Nice kind guys right here. 275, 80, and 275, to get 80, to get 5, to get 90, to get 95, to get 3, 05, now 10, to get 15, 20, and 325, 30, to get 35, 40, and 340, to get 335, you get 40, and 335, 40, to get 335, you get 40, and 40, to get 335, 40, to get 40 more, 335. 60, Pregum. Do for you. Billy looks like he's pregnant. That's what they pull over to do for you. 20 of the steer mates. Happens. All gonna go, guys. Are all gonna go. Good little old set of steers up there, the Peters. Long. 120 plus days, over 120 days wean. 350, 360, to get 350, to get 60, and 350, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 360, to get 60, to get Billiot, 360, 70, 370, 365, 365. 365, Gary, and 365, and 362 and a half, 5, 362 and a 5, 362 and a half, you get 5, to get 5 there, to get 5, and 2 and a 5, to get 2 and a 5, to get 2 and a 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 362 and a half, put them on 31, 36. Thank you, Mr. Peters. Can't hear you. Ken Moody, guys. Emory, Texas. Had 2 rounds of shots. The Moody's. Be the Moody's, Emory, Texas. 3 1/4, 325, and 325, Vatican 25, 25, 25, 25, Vatican 325, and 325, Vatican 25, 25, 25, Vatican 25, and 25, Vatican 325, 30, and 30, 330, 325, you get 30, 330, 325, Vatican 30, and 30, to get 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 30, VAR 325, put on number 50. Sixteen of the steer mates. They're all knife cut. Emory, Texas. $45 to 60 days, boys. 45 to 60 days. Mr. Moody. They are steers. They're good steers right here. 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 360. Mike Jabin and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 365 and 570. They're to get 75, 80 and 385. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 385 and 90 and 390. They're to get 80, 95. They're to get 4 and $4. They're to get 405. They're to get 405. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 405, 10. And 15 and 15, 20 and 20 to get 420 and 415, 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 20. Mac Treese 415 number 60. Oh, what? The Brendels. Three of them. See if you can find three of them. That's all I can find. Well, here we are, folks. Rendell's. Check the market here, guys. The Rendell's now. How many days, Terry? 78. 78 days weaned. Here are the Rendell's. Reputation time, guys. If you got some little wheat, you ain't even got to have any big wheat. Just turn them out on little wheat. Let them gobble it right here. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, 20, to get now 20, to get now 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 20, to get 410, 420, 410, 20, and 410, 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, buddy, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 440, to get 430, to get 440, and 430, to get 440, to get 40, 35, 40, and 440, to get 45, and 445, to get 45, to get 445, and 45. Buddy, and for 40, buddy, put him on nothing, $4.40. He knows. Here's 90 more of them. Get Shane on the phone. He ain't gonna buy them, I know. But I ain't gonna call him. He ain't gonna buy them. No, he ain't gonna buy them. I just gonna see what he thinks. He thinks they're higher. What? 90 hit them, guys. Everybody that's ever bought one of them loved them. I think. Well, they like the health and like the quality. Don't know if love's a word used. Woo, 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 woo. Here we go right here now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375, they're to get 80, and 375, they're to get 80, they're to get 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 375, they're to get 80, 85, they're to get 90, they're to get 390, 85, 90, 85, you're to get 90, they're to get 95, and 395 now, 4, and $4, you're to get 405, and 405, they're to get 405, they're to get 405, and $4 now, 5, they're to get 405, they're to get 510, 410, 410, 405, 10, 410, 410, they're to get 405, 10, 405, 7.5, that help any, 407.5, now 10, 410, 410, 47.5, 10, 47.5, you'll get 10, 47.5, you'll get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 47.5, 10, Hayes, 407.5, put them on 3, number 3. Here's 5 little ones that cut off.
Dad left his phone at the house.
The lightweights right here now, 350. Still the Rendell's. It's got a little cross to them, I guess. 350, 350, 60, 350, 60, 350, 60, 70, 370, 80, 380, 370, 80, 370, 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 380, 370, 80. Sold 370. Terry,
I kept thinking, I was like, God, just
3. Tracy, thanks. Appreciate you guys.
how would you like to be there at they cut you off in the ninth inning for the beer sales, then you got to sit through that son of a bitch the rest of the night for another 2 hours.
Little black bally cattle right here now. Walter Shield cattle guys out of Munster. Short weaned, Munster, Texas. And 375.80 and 375. To give 80, 90, to get 4 and $4 now 10. To get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30 and 30. To get 430, to get 420, 430, 30 and 420. Over to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 and 30. To get Sean 420. Put him with Sean number 2, 4, 2, 2, 2. Here's some more Munster, Texas. Walter Shed cattle, short wing. Me too. Long-tailed heifers. Look like long-tailed. I guess they're not. The Walter Shield cattle from down there at Munster. Good girls right here now. $3 and 3. To get $3 out. 3 to get 3 and $3. To get 3 to get 3 to go 5. To get 305, 305, 305 and 305. He's out 10 and 310, 15. To get 20. To get 25 and 25. To get 30. To get 35 and 335. To get 330. To get 5 and 335. To get 35, 35, 35 and 35. To get 5 Varner. 330 Varner for number 32, 42, 42. Here's now the bigger heifers. Munster, Texas. 250 and 255 and 255, 255, 60 and 65, 65, Gary, and 265, 5 there, 5 and 265, 70 and 275, get him, and 275, where is he? And 280 and 285. 285 and 90 and 295 and 295 3 and $3.05 and 305 10 and 310 305 10 to get in T-Mac 305 number 2.
It's gonna be a little chilly at that ball game at 8 o'clock tonight.
You guys drive careful. See you in a couple of weeks. Thank y'all. Walter Shine cattle. Munster. Good little old black cows. $4 10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get now 10 20 and 20 30 to get 30 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 and 50 to get 60 to get 60 and 455 60 and 465 to get 70 to get 475 and 75 80 to get 480 to get 5 to get 85 90 and 490 but 90 to get 5 to get 95 95 95 95 and 490 you only get 5 to get 495 to get 95 to get 2.5 5 490 2.5 2.5 7.5 and 497.5. Where's your man? 497.5. So 495. Hayes 4. 45. 45. Pretty good price, ain't it? There's what they look like next week, folks. Good black animals. You talk to him? You talk to this guy? I thought so. Out of Munster, Texas, right there. Good 6 weights. No, sir. Short. $3 now 5 and $3 bill 5 and 305 10 and 10 15 there to get 20 there to get 325 there to get 25 30 and 35 there to get 40 there to get 345 there to get 50 and 355 there to get 60 and 365 there to get 570 and 370 7 and a half 70 and 72 and a half and 5 375 7 and a half there to get 7 and a half and 377 and a half and 375 377 and a half and 7 and a half Barnhart 375 32 38 38 I think they sold well.
Three drafts of the Toby Bulls.
Ron Toby.
Three drafts of Bulls.
3 drafts, little bull kids, Ron Toby. Ron Toby, little bulls right here, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. There to get 10, there to get 10, there to get $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, there to get 10 to buy them, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10 outside 10, and 410, 410. Anybody else in the house? 410 and 10, 420 and 20, 30 and 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, and 420, 430, 420, 430, 420 now 30 and 40 and 40, there to get 440, there to get 50 and 50, there to get 440, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, bar 440. 30, 31. Here's 20 more of them, guys. It's Toby cattle right here. Toby here. You here? Debbie Bulls. Debbie Bulls right there now, 3 1/4, and 325, 30, and 330, 40, there to get 40, 50, there to get 60, there to get 360, and 350, 60, 70, there to get 80, 90, there to get 4, and $4, there to get 4, there to get 390, 410, and 10, 20, there to get 20, 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, 40, and 40, there to get 440, there to get Sean 440, 50, 450, 60, 470, 480, 480 Sean, 480, 470, 80, 470, there to get 80, 480, there to get 80, there to get 80 Hal, 470, Hal, put him a 40.
I don't even know why it's called.
Didn't hear you. $22 more of them. Who's this Toby from Oklahoma City? Okay. Pretty good stock right there, guys. Here now, 335, 40. At 335, there to get 40, there to get 45, there to get 50, there to get 50. At 350, there to get 345 now, 50. At 345 now, 50, there to get 50. At 345 now, 50. At 345, 50, there to get 50. Did you get 50? At 50, there to get 50. 345 now, 50. Feeling 345, put up a number 14X. 20. 15X.
Thank you, Ron.
Thank you, Mr. Ron Toby.
3 more drafts of Bulls.
More bulls. Miller Farms. Roosevelt or Minko. Ooh, look at them good boys right here now. They're to get 375, 80. At 375, they're to get 80. They're to get 375, 80. But bull cows here, 80. At 375, they're to get 80. Let the bit bulls are to get 80. At 380, they're to get 375, they're to get 80. And 380, they're to get 75, they're to get 80. And 80, they're to get 80. You give 80 over here. And 375, 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 80. And 350, 355. 355, 355, and 350 now, 5, and 5, Gary, and 355. What's wrong here, guys? 350 on the little bull case, 350 pound, and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50. Feel. That's what they look like the next week. Little bulls here now. 335, 40. At 335, ready to get 40, ready to get 40, ready to get 40, ready to get 40. At 335, 340, ready to get 35, ready to get 40. At 335, 40, ready to get 40, ready to get 40. At 35, ready to get 40, ready to get 40, ready to get 40, ready to get 40. Thielen at 335. Put him on number 7. Bulls right there now. $2. That $2 bill. 2 and 205. Again now 205. Again now 205. 10 and 10. To get 15. Now 20. To get 25. 30 and 35. 40. To get 245. To get 245 and 245. To get 45. To get 5. 250. Now 50. 250. To get 245. 50. Wait on him. Wait on you. 50 and 245. 50. To get 50. Jerry 10. 245. Please. Here's a Thompson cattle, guys. Hilton. 45 to 60 days. 45 to 60 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots. All of the boys will be knife cut. Gary Thompson scales. You know him? Hilton, guys, Hilton, good little lightweight. Heifer steers here, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're getting $4 now 10. They're getting 10 to buy. But get 10, but get 10, but get 10, but get 10, but get 10. They're weaned. 410, 20, and 410, 20, and 420, 30, and 30, 40, 440, 430, 40, 430, 40, 430, 40, and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. So 430. Put them on 5. Put them on Jerry 5. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, guys.
I can't drink straight black coffee. Antonio, can you drink it straight black?
A little bit. It has to be
I can't either.
a little bit. Not
Little. Gotta have a little something in there.
little kind
Sweet. Sugar.
sweet.
Here's one of them Thompson kids, guys. 9 more of them. Gary Thompson. They're already worked now. They wouldn't have anything on, did you? 45 to 60 days, guys. 45 to 60 days. Nice scales right here now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 75. They're to get 80, 85. They're to get 85. They're to get 385 and 85, 90. They're to get 395. They're to get 95. They're to get 95 and 395. They're to get 95, 95, 95, and 95, 4 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 5, 405, 410, 410, 15 and 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get DRs out 15 and 20, 420, 420, 420, 420. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. DR 415. Put them on number 41. X. 23 more of them. 45 to 60 days. Not much flesh on them, guys. Not much flesh on them. They'll be ready to turn out in a few days. 350 and 350 and 350. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350 here. What do you get 50? They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. G-Bed Mike 350. Now 60. 360. Might be a bargain. 360. 350. 360. 350. 60. Mike Treese 350. Number 60. Good job, Michael. rat tail. Look for, get a rat tail off, please. Yep. Here's a Gamble Angus cattle, guys. Don't say where they're from. Before dress up, Gamble Angus Farms. One's got a blue eye. She'll be on her. You hadn't got any information. It is. Angus right here. I had to get 3 1/4 and 325, 30 and 325. I get 30, I get 25, I get 30 and 325. I get 30, I get 30, I get 30, I get 30, I get 30 and 330, I get 325. I get 30 and 325, 30, I get 30. $3 now 5, 305. 305, 305. What's wrong here? Free here, free at $3. I get free, I get free, and $3, I get $3 here, $3, I get free, I get 275.80, 280 outside, 280, 275.80, 275.80, and 280. I give 80, I give 80, I give 80, I give 80. For 275. What am I number? 40, 40, 400, 400. 5 more. Little bigger sisters right here now. $3, 2 1/2, and $3 bill, 2 1/2, and 302 1/2, and again 2 1/2, and again 2 1/2, and again 2 1/5, and 305, and again 302 1/5, and again 5, and again 5, and 302 1/2, 5, 302 1/2, and again 5, and again $5, and again 5, and again 5, and again Scott, 302 1/2, 22 and Prague. How much cheaper you call it? 15, 20. One small good calf right there. Angus. I had to get Angus calf right here now. I had to get Angus cattle right here. I had to get $4.10, $4.10, and 10. I had to get 10. I had to get 10. I had to get Tommy and 14. I had to get 10. I had to get 10, 20, and 20, 30. I had to get 30, 40. I had to get 50, 60. I had to get 60 and $4.60 a pound, and 70 and $4.70. I had to get 70. I had to get 70. I had to get 70. I had to get 70 and 70. I had to get sold $4.60 for them all. Sean 4. Tommy. Bill. Tommy. Jerry Wackel, my friend. Where are you going, Bill? There's 9 more of them Gamble Angus cattle, guys. He brings good cows right there, guys. Gamble Angus cattle. I'm telling you, Angus ranches, bulls or steers. They're already worked, guys. They're already worked. He said right there, 350 and 350 and 360 and 350, 60. It'll get 350. It'll get 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 350. It'll get now 60 and 350 now 60. It'll get 60 and 60. It'll get 5, 60 and 65. 370, 370. It'll get 75 and 375. It'll get 375 and 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. Gary Thielen, 370 for the number 26. Thank you, Mr. Gamble. Winnie Wood. These cattle have had Tully cattle. Mr. Tully, there he is. How are you, bud?
Like 75 of these calves altogether.
75 of these cattle, John tells you.
We got them weaned over 60 plus days.
They're over 60 days weaned.
They've done it right down there.
They did it right. They've had 2 rounds of Virus Shield 6, Calgary 9. They've had a multivitamin, vitamin. They've had a Sidectin and Safeguard both. Boy, that man did it right. He did it right, didn't he? Good set of cattle, Tully cattle. And 350 and 5, 355, wean now, 355, 5, and now 5, 350, now 5, 5, and 355, 5, 60, and 360, and 355, 60, 55, long wean, 355, 60, and 360, 60, 60, 60, and 60, 60, 60, sold 355, put them on bar number 40, 40, 40. Tully cattle, 15 of them. 15, aren't they good little bull calves? Oh, they're heifer calves?
60 days wean.
60 days they've been weaned, folks. 60 days weaned. They give them all them shots. He wormed them two different times with two different products. 350 and 350 and 350. They're gonna have 50. They're gonna have 50. They're gonna get 50 and 350. They're gonna get 50. Wean 350 and 350. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna have 50 and 50. They're gonna have 25 and 325 30 325 30 325 30 325 30. They're gonna have 30. Anybody else here? 30 at 330. They're gonna get 25 30. They're gonna get 35 and 35 40 and 340 335 40 3 45 345 345 50 350 345 50 350 var 345 50. $14 more of them, the Tullys. Yes, he did. Raised good stock. Rise right there now. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. They're going to 25, 90 days wean now. 325 at 325. They're going to 25 at 325. They're going to 25. They're going to 25 at 25. $3, 2.5, 305, 7.5, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17.5, 20, 322 and a half. 322 and a half. Don't miss him. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320 over to get 2 and a half. Over to get 2 and a half. So 320 Varner. 6-0. Preg. Here comes the steer cattle, guys. Got all them shots I told you about, folks. Winniewood, Oklahoma. 90 days wean, folks, on these little steer cattle. 60 days right there. Wow. Look at the guts in them. Look at the guts, 350 and 350. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50 and 350. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 and 350. They're going to get 50. They're going to have 50 to buy them and 350. Good little Angus scares here. 350, 60 and 350, 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60 now 70 and 365. 365. Yes, I do. 365. 365, 70 and 370. 370 how? 370. 375, 375, 375.
Steers.
Yes, sir, steers. 375.
Yes.
Did he bid?
Yes.
80. 380. They're all steers. 380. 380. How? 375. Put them on 40. Here's some more of them, guys. 19 more Mr. Tully's. Man, spent some money on some bulls too now. Did a good job, buddy. Looks like one of his neighbors down there, John. Oh, what's her name? Good. Lindsay. Good stock, guys. Good stock right here now. 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 at 350 now. 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 at 350. 60 at 355. They're gonna 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 now. 60 at 365 and now 70 at 375. They're to get 580 and 380. They're to get 375. 80 at 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80 and 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. Mac Treese 375 60. Goodbye, Michael. Same deal. 15 more of them.
The PO we did for Trevor Jones. So
Boy, look at. That's what they look like tomorrow. They got some guts and flank and rib. $3. 60 plus days wean. $3 2 and a 5. 305 10. 310 310 310 15. They're gonna have 15. They're gonna 20 at 320. They're gonna 315 20. They're gonna 315 20 and 315 now 20 and 15 20. They're gonna 20. They're gonna 20 Gary out 20 and 20. They're gonna 15 now 20. They're gonna 315 20. Sold 315 Varner 75. Mr. Tully, this guy got a messed up nose coming in here. Kind of like all of us gonna have if the president showed up. How messed up is it? Huh? Left palate, cleft palate, cleft palate. You can get it fixed, can't you? $2.10, $2.10, at 210, at 220. They're to get 220. They're to get 220. They're to get 210.20. They're to get 210.20, and 220 a pound. 220 a pound. 220 a pound. 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 280, 290, 290, $3, $3. Andy LaFoe on the internet, $2.90. Thank you, guy. Appreciate you. You too. I was thinking about them green boys down there. It's got them good Angus cows, them greens.
thank you, Lewis.
What do you got here, John?
Lead better.
Lead butter. Michael. Long wean, 2-round shots, lead butter cattle from Muskogee. And they're to get $3, 2 and a half, and 302 and a half, 5, and 305. They're to get 302 and a 5, they're to get 305, and 302 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, and 10, and 15, 20. They're to get 325, and 30. They're to get 35, they're to get 40, and 340, 45, and 50, and 355. They're to get 60, and 365. They're to get 70, and 375. They're to get 5, they're to get 375, and 375. 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, Dennis, 370. 4. That's all of his? Yeah. Got some more for tomorrow. Let's go to UTN. Phillips, is that the muddy ass up there? Scott?
Yeah, I'm gonna change that last to
From Sarah. Be the Phillips cattle, guys. Western Oklahoma, 45 days wean. 45 days wean. Good black heifers right there now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375. They're to give 80. They're to get now 75. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80, and 80, and 90, and 390. They're to get move them. 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, what do you get 94, and $4 now, 10, 410, 420, 420, and 30, and 430, they're to get 30, they're to get 20, they're to get 30 up high, and 40, for 40, they're to get 40, 50, and 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 440, they're to get 50, 60, and 60, you watch him, 460, 470, 465, 465, 465,
Yes.
70, 475.
Nope.
Huh? So 470, put him with Sean number 2. How are you, Doc? More of them, guys. Western Oklahoma's. 45 days. 45 days, 2 rounds of shots. It's kind of a highlight reel here, folks. Phillips, you guys here? Sayre, Oklahoma. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to give 75 to give 80 and 375 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 90 and 380 to give 80 375 80 and 375 80. Anybody else 80 380 375 80 375 80. Anybody else here 380 375 80. Dennis 375 24. 27 more of them, guys. 27 more of them. Aren't they pretty girls? Aren't they pretty girls? 45 days wean. $3 now 10 and $3 10 and $3 now 10 to get now 10 15 to get now 20 to get 25 and 25 30 to get 330 to get 35 and 35 to get 335 and 335 to get 35 35 35 35 and 330 Bills you get 35 335 335 Gary 332 and a half 5 335 37 and a half 337 and a half 337 and a half TJ 335 TJ 22. Be higher next week. Steers. New deal.
Jose Ariando.
Huh? Ardondo. Atlanta, Texas. 65 days, 2 rounds of shots, people. Done it right, guys. Done it right. 65 days. Wayne, 350 and 350 and 350. To get 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 380 and 80, 90, to get 94 and $4 now 10, to get 20, to get now 20 and 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40 and 440, 50 and 450, 60, to get 70, to get 70, 70 and 60, 70, 460, 70, 460, 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480. 470 give 80 and 480 to give 80 Sean 472. 12 more of them. 65 days wean. Aren't they good black females? 350 and 350 to get 15. Wean 65 days. 350 and 355 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 355 to get and 365 to get 70 to get 5 and 75 80 to get 380 380 380 380 380 and 375 80 375 80 and 80 to give 80. Dennis 375 4. Here's 34 the steer Matesville. 65 days wean. Atlanta, Texas. I couldn't tell you. I just know they got good black cattle. Perfect little old set of old black calves right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. To get 10 to get now 20 and 20 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 40 and 50 450 to get 440 to get 50 60 and 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 5 to get 10 510 to get 520 to get 520 30 and 530 40 to get 540 to get 530 to get 40 50 and 550 and 545 50 545 50 545 50 550 now 5 555, 60, 565, 565, and 565, and 565, Hayes, 560, 442. How many dollars is that? 2,500. Here's what they look like tomorrow, folks. 14 more of them, 65 days a wean. 65 days a wean, right there, 3 1/4, at 325, 30, and 5, to get 335, 40, to get 340, to get 35, to get 45, and 45, 50, to get 55, to get 60, at 365, to get 70, and 375, to get 5, 375, at 2.5, 5, 370, 2.5, now 7.5, 377.5, 375, 7.5, and 7.5, here's 7.5, sold 375, Barnhart, 38. Make some singles off of them, folks. But she been more than 65 days. 275, 80, at 275, to get 80, to get 280, to get 275, 80, 90, and 290, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, and 280, to get 90 here, 90, Jerry, 280. Put him on Scott, 22, Prager. Small leak.
5-2.
You see anything wrong with him? See anything wrong with him? I don't know why he's down with a bunch. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, they're getting at 10, they're getting 10, outside 10, $3.10, and $3.10, they're getting at 10 to buy them, but they get 10, and $3.10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10 in the barn, $3.99. There she is, long wing, $3.10, $3.10, 20, $3.20, $3.10, 20. 320, 40, 360, 380, 384, 420, 420, 420. Sold at $4. MW2. Triple B from Duke, Oklahoma. Duke. Triple B, you here? Triple B's out of southwestern Oklahoma. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 and 380 to give 80 to get 375 80 and 94 and 410 to get 10 20 and 20 to get 410 420 410 20 and 10 20 to get 10 20 to get 410 420 and 410 to get 20 to get 20 Dell 410. Here's 11 more of them. They had a round of shots. They're from Duke, Oklahoma. You know where Duke is, Dennis? You know where Duke is?
You know where Duke is at?
Yeah. Good ones right here, 3 1/4 at 325. At 25, 25, 25, 25, the wing. At 325, at 25, had around the shots now. 325 and 30 at 325, 30 at 335 and 35, 40 at 345, 50 at 355, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55 at 355, at 55, at 55. T-Mac at 350. Put him on T-Mac 2, Team 5. Yeah. Can't stand it, can he? 3 1/4, 325 and 325. At 25, 25, 25. At 325 and 325. Fancy. At 25, 25, 3 and $3 here. 3 at 3 at 3 and $3 here. 5 at 305 and 305 at 305. 10 and 10 at 310. 15 at 20 and 320 at 20. But 20 and 20 at 20 at 20 at 20. So 315. Scott 22 and frag 'em. Start on the stairs off at Triple B's. Duke, Oklahoma. Duke, Oklahoma. 350, now 60, and 350, 60, and 350, they're taking now 60, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, 80, they're taking 90, they're taking 4, and 410, they're taking now 10, they're taking $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, they're taking $4 now 10, now 20, and 25, they're taking 25, 30, and 35, they're taking 35, they're taking 40, 445, they're taking 45, they're taking 45, and 445, they're taking 45, they're taking 45, and 45, they're taking 50, and 50, they're taking 5, and 55, they're taking 5, they're taking Sean, 450, put him a 4. 2 solid reds back. Brindles. 4. There's 10 more of them. Duke, Oklahoma. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 at 25 30 at 30 at 30 at 35 at 335 at 35 at 5 at 5 at 335 40 and 345 45 50 at 350 at 345 50 and 50 at 50 Barhart 345 32 38 Is that all them? Thank you guys.
Here's some nice cattle. Barney Ross. He's down from Duke also.
He's from Duke also. Barney Ross ain't from Duke. The Ross boys down there at Duke, Oklahoma. Old jeans are rascals right there. Goodness now, good black females at 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 325, at 25, 38, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 330 on the best. Here they are, 330, at 325, 30, at 35, at 335, 40, and 340, at 40, at 40, at 335, 40, at 40, at 40, and 40, at 40, at 40 barn, 335, 41, 42. Barney Ross. Wonder if he knows Bill. Yeah. The boy Case. So the boy is right here, $4.10, $4.10, and 20, and 20. They're taking that 410, 420. They're taking that 10. They're taking that 20, and 20. They're taking that 410, 420. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 20, and 10, 20. They're taking that 20. Not very high, guys. 410, 20, 30, and 30, and 420. Over to get 30. They're taking 420. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 40, and for 40. They're taking 50, and 50, 60. They're taking 70. They're taking 470, 80, and 480, 470, 80. They're taking 80. Sean, 470. Number 4, 0, 0. Five more of them. Good black bulls out there. They're in western Oklahoma, southwestern Oklahoma. They are bulls. Okay, good bulls right here now. They're to get 310 and 310 and 310, 12 and a half. They're to get 310, 12 and a half. They're to get 310, 12 and a half. And now 12 and a half. They're to get 310, now 12 and a half. 15 and 17 and a half. They're to get 20 and 25. They're to get 5. They're to get 3, 25, 30 and 35. They're to get 335. They're to get 335 and 335 and 335. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Sold 330. VAR 55.
Neil, I've called for him.
Had all her shots. Dale. Dale. They had all her shots. Nope, they're untouched by human hands. Untouched by human hands. Well, he brings these good cows in here every once in a while. They'll be nice cows right there now. 350 and 350 now. 60 and 360. Either to get and 350, 360. Either to get 60. Either to get 60 and 350, 360. Either to get 60 and 350 now. 60. Either to get 60 out to gate and 350, 360, 350, 360 and 60. Either to get now 60. Either to get 60. 60. Gary, you bid 360. VAR 350. 26. 21 more. Out of Oklahoma. Color it up right now. Color it up right to do something. I'll do something. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're taking that 10 and 10. They're to get 3 and now 10 and 310. They're taking that 10 to buy them, but to get anybody else here in the house. We're to get 310 and 310 and 310. They're taking that 10 opportunity. 310, 310. VAR $3. 92. Here comes a little male cattle off of them, untouched by human hands. Lightweight calves right here now. They're to get $4 now 10 and $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10 now 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 40. They're to get 440. They're to get 430, 440 and 430, 440. They're to get 430, 440 and 430, 40. They're to get that 40. They're to get 40. Sean 430. Sean 0, 430. $16 more of them. Nice little bull calves. Nice little bull calves. 335 40 and 335 and get 40 and 335 40 to get 35 and get 40 and 335 and get 40 to get 40 to get if you all them guys a bit a little quicker and 335 40 and 335 40 to get 335 you get 40 340 bar 335 put them on number 95 39 39 I don't think he's a steer. Unless he was touched by human hands. It'll cross red. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, and 220, 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40, 50, and 250, 60, and 260 to get 260 a pound, and 250, 60 to get 60. Anybody else? 260, 250, 260. Varner, 250, 30, 34X, just 4X. Same deal. Huh? Three little boys, $2.10. They all go 210, 220, 210, 20, 220, 30, 230, 40, 50, and 60, to get 70, and 270, to get 260, to get 70, and 270, 80, and 280, 90, 293, to get $3 now 10, and 310, 20, to get 20, to get 310, 320, and 310 now 20, to get 310 now 20, and 20 here to get a Jerry Wackel, 310 a pound. Thanks, guys. Arnondos, thank y'all. Appreciate y'all very much. Hilton. Sanders cattle out of Hilton. 5 good heifers. 5 good heifers here now, 3 1/4 at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25 at 25, 30 at 330, and again 25, 30, and again 25, 30 at 330, and again 25, and again 30 and 30, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30. So 325 are 42. The Sanders cattle. You didn't have anything on, did we? Had a round of shots, guys, on the mama. 2 rounds of shots on the mamas. 310 and 310 and 10. They're going to have 310. They're going to have 10 about down 10, 15 and 310. They're going to have 15. They're going to have 15 out of here. They're going to get 310, 15 and 310. They're going to get 15. They're going to have 15 chaw bed at 310. They're going to get 15. They're going to get 15 in the barn. 310, 42. He'll be 18 2 weeks.
18. I was going to say some pictures the other day. When I was 49, we had a birthday party for me, and he was there. He was a little bitty guy.
What does that make us? Well, them Sanders cattle guys said they had 2 round shots. Looked to me like they might have been weaned. Good heifers here. 3 at $3. You'll get 3 at 3. You're to get $3 now. 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. 05. At get 305. At get 305. At get 305. At 305. At get 5 to buy. At get 5. At get 5. At get 5. Scott. $3. 22. Frag 'em. 250, at 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, at 250, 60, to get 270, to get 80, to get 280, at 270, give 80, at 270, give 80, to get 280, 280, 280, Jerry, 270, 11, Prager. Steer come with him. Steers come with him. I think they're more than off the cow. Sanders cattle right there. Sanders, $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and 10. They're taking out $3 now 10. They're taking out 10. They're taking out 10, 10, 10, 3, 10, and 10. They're taking out 10. They're taking out 10, and 10. You gonna do it? 310, 310, 310. Thielen, $3. 4. Disappointed in you. Thielen 5. Waiting on the backup. Jerry Wackle was waiting on the backup. Little Bulls. Steers, or steers right here now. $3, at $3 here, 3, and 3. You're to get $3 here, 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3, and $3 here, 3. You're to get 3 to buy. But you get 3. You're to get 3. 05, and 305. But you get 305. But you get 5. But you get 5. But you get 5, and 5. But you get 5 here, 5 there. Scott, $3. 2-1. Blowing today, isn't it? Isn't the wind blowing hard out there? I think it's 5 more. Stairs? There's steers right there now. They're getting at 275.80, at 275, they're getting 80, they're getting all going now. 280, at 275.80, they're getting 75, they're getting 80, at 280, they're getting 275.80, and 85, at 285, 90, and 295, 95, 3, they're getting $3, younger 3, at 295, 3, they're getting 95, they're getting 3, Scott, 295, 2-1, 2-1, yep. Dennis. Male. Another set of good lightweight heifers. The Rockin' R Ranches. They're short weaned. They come down Ballswell, Oklahoma. Or over there at Ballswell, Oklahoma. Short wean, good calves. Rockin' R calves right there at $3.10, at $3.10, at $3.10. They're going to have 10 to buy 10. They're going to get 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 10 at $3.10. They're going to have 15. They're going to have 20. They're going to get $3.25. They're going to get 30 and 30. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 35, 40 at $3.35, 40. They're going to get 35. They're going to get 40 at $3.35, 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. Hey, $3.35, 2-2. 13 more of them. $13 more good black heifers. Good black heifers here. $3 now 5 and $3.05 and $3 now 5 and $3.05. They're gonna 5 to buy. They're gonna get 3. They're gonna get 3. They're gonna get 3 and $3. You'll get 3. They're gonna get $3 now 5. They're gonna get 3.05, 7.5 and 7.5, 10, 3.10. They're gonna get 10. They're gonna get 10. They're gonna get 10 and 3, 7.5, 10 and 3, 7.5, 10. They're gonna get 10. They're gonna get 10. Thielen at 3, 7.5, 2-2 and Pragum. How many?
On that last set of 13.
Who got them? Thielen 22. There was, it wasn't that big.
There were 14.
There was 14 instead of 13, Gary. There was 14 instead of 13, Gary. Prag 'em. Okay. He don't care how many there is, just make sure they ain't got no calves in them. Here we go, the boy calves. Here, little boy calves right here. They're getting at 3 and 35, at 335, 40, at 335, 40. They're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 45, 50, and 55. They're to get 60, they're to get 360, and 355 now, 60, and 60. They're to get 55, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get Thielen at 355. Put them on 5. You guys come back and see us. Okay. Bulls. Bulls here, 275. 275, 80, and 275, they're to give 80, they're to get 280, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to get 275, 80, and 280, they're to get 75, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 85, 85, 90, 290, 290, 285, 90, and 285, 90, 90 Varner, 285, 16X. Yep. Happens quite frequently. New deal. Thank you guys. Triple R's. Wasn't triple R's. Rockin' B. Rockin' R. Carden Farms. Carden Farms from Vernon, Texas. Carden Farms, Vernon, Texas. What do you got on him? Good little lightweight heifers guy. Vernon, Texas. 350 and 350. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 350 and 350. They're gonna fancy little heifers guy. 350 now. 60 and 360 and 350. 60. They're gonna 60. Druzy baby and 360. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 60 and 60. They're gonna 60. There's Sean 350. About you bet Sean. Oh, I'm sorry. And 350 and 350. I thought you did 350. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 350 and 350. I thought you stole some from me. 3 1/4 and 3 1/4. 3 1/4 on my little heifers 30. 3 1/4, 30, 40. 350. 350. 60. Sold 350. Dale. I think they're nice stock. Carden Farms. $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and 3 and now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, and 310, and now to get 8, 10, 310, 310, and 10. They're to get anybody else here 10, 310 over here, 310 over here, 310. So $3 Varner, 32, 42. One of Dale's got an ear down. Go start on the boy calves off of the Carden cattle. Ear down on Dale Ransom's. Nice little boy calves. 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get let you bet the guy. 60 at 370. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4. They're to get $4 now 4 at 394. They're to get $4. They're to get 4. They're to get now 4. Who? Okay, everybody got the same man. 394. Sean 390. 0. Male Dennis, please. A sucked up calf, drawed in two, little drawed up calf. Thin drawed up. The same calves. Same calves, folks, little bull calves. Texas, oh, was it? One of them's crippled, isn't it? One of them's pretty crippled. I see that. Even I can see that. Sell the bulls, hold the crip. 350 and 350 and 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 and 350. Everybody good little bull is here. 50 and 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 now. 60 and 360. TJ, you in? 360. At 350, 60, and 350, 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 350, enter to get 60, and 60, enter to get 60, sold 350, if I'm feeling 5. You don't want him. There, don't be running now.
That's it. That's it for sure.
Good try anyway, guys. Cardin Farms. $2, 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 20, 220. Enter to get 210 now, 20. Enter to get that 210, 20. Who said yeah? 230, 240, 250, 250, 240, 50, 240, 50, 240, 50. Antone, 240. You getting better already, Antone. It might be all right by me. Where do you think you're going? Good job, Bobby. Good job, Bobby. Do deal. Okay, here's Ruel Kinslow's cattle. Little heifer. Ruel's a little heifer here now. Enter to get 350 and 350 and 350. Enter to get 60 and 350, 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 370 and 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 360, 70 and 70. Where'd they all go? 370 and 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70 bar. 360, 20, 26. Spoil the Kinslow cattle for Dover. Ruel's. Got that one. Ruel Kinslow now, they always have the good. $3.10, at $3 now 10, at $3 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy them out the gate, 10, 310, 310, 310, at 310. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 10, and 10. They're going to get $3 now 10. They're going to get 10 bar, $3. 42. Five more. They got a little more tail, folks. They got some tail, folks. Yeah, they're weaned. And 3 1/4, and 325. Vatican at 25, 25, 25. Vatican at 325 and 25. Vatican at 25, 25, 25. Vatican at 325 and 25. Vatican at 325 and 25. Behind, boys. $3.10. 310, 15, 20, 320, 320. Scott, 315, 22. Bragg, goodbye. We'll see you tomorrow. Bouquets. The light bull calves, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, there's a 10, Dover, Oklahoma, $4.10 and 10, $4.10 and $4 now 10, there's a now 10 to buy them, but they get $4.10 and 10, there's a now 10 to buy them, but they get $4.10, 10, 10 and 10, there's a get 10, 20 and 20, 30, 430, 430, 40, 440, 440, 440, Dale, you got 440, 440, you got over here, 440, 440, Jerry, 430, 5. They're smart little Ruel's little boys, little bull calves. Dover, Oklahoma. They're good black bull calves. Probably another one of them guys I told not to bring them the last 2 or 3 weeks. Bull calves right here now. They're to get $3.10 at $3.10 and $3.10. They're to get at $10. They're to get at 3. They're to get at 10. They're to get at 15. They're to get at 15 and 3.10, 15. They're to get at 15. Gary at 15 now 20 and 3.25 and 25, 30 and 3.35. They're to get 40 and 3.45. They're to get 45, 50 and 3.55 and 55, 60 and 3.60. They're to get 3.55 now 60 and 60. They're to get 60. Thielen 3.55 number 4. 7 more Ruels. $250 at $250, they're to get 50, 60 at $260, they're to get 70, they're to get 270, 80, they're to get 280, they're to get 270, 80 at 270, 80, 90, they're to get 290, they're to get 3 at $3, they're to get 3, they're to get 293, they're to get 293 at 293 and 293, they're to get 3, they're to get 3 Varner, 290. $59.59. Yard amount.
Hey, yard off. What was wrong with it?
Say he's got a bad leg.
Bad leg. Was it 59 or
59.
60?
I don't know. Schaefer cattle from Crescent. Schaefer cattle from Crescent, Oklahoma. What do you heifer calves? Heifer calves right here now 30 days. 30 days and around 330 at 325, 30 at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 at 325, to get 30, to get at 35, to get 35 and 330, to get 5, to get 35, 35, 35, 35 at 335, 40 and 340, to get 40, to get 40, to get 35, 40 at 335, 40, to get 35, 40. Hey, 335, 22. There's a little boy calves. Schaefer cattle, 45 days weaned. 45 days have been weaned, people. Right there now, they're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. They're to get 60, 70, 80 and 80, 90, 495. They're to get 10. They're to get 520 and 30. They're to get 540. They're to get 550 and 560. They're to get 570. They're to get 578, 65, 70, and they're to get 575 and 575, 80 and 580, 575, 80. Did you 575, 80? Hayes. 575, put them on number 4. No, 45. Huh? This is theirs. What was her name? Mr. Schaefer, thank you. Double E out of Amber. One of them kind. Double E, Amber. Short wing right here, $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, and 10, and 12.5, and 15, and 17.5, and 20, and 322.5, and 322.5. Again, long bill, 75, and 325, 7.5, and 327.5, and 325, 7.5 here, 7.5 or 325. Put on number 42. Double E, 70 steers. They got good black calves, I'm telling you for sure. Down there, where'd you say, Amber? Amber, you guys here? Double E's? They spent some money on some cattle too, guys. There's a difference in them guys. There's a difference, I think, right there. 350 at 350 now, 60 at 60, to get 360, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, to get 4 at $4 now, 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20 at 410, 420, 30 and 30, 425, 30 at 425, 30 at 425, 30, 425, to get 30, better than 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30 here, so 425, Thelen number 25. Thank you, guys. Here's Brian Williams. Let's go to Pocasset. This man's always had the goods, too. The Winds. Pocasset, Oklahoma. Donnie Wynn right there. Boy, girls right here now. 350 at 350 at 350. To get 60. To get 60. To get 70. To get 70. To 80 and 380. 380. 380. 380 and 80. To get 370. Give 80 and 370. To give 80. To give 80. Where? 380 and 80. 380. 390. So 380, Sean 2.
Ollie 2.
Some more of them guys, more of the Winds. Brian, you here? Mom and Dad always came. He still knows what he's doing. Still knows what he's doing. 3 1/4 at 325 and 25. To get 25, 25, 25, 25. To get 30 at 325, 30. To get 330. To get 25. To get 30 and 330. Pretty girls, you get 30 and 30. To get 330. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30 and 30. To get Varner 325. Put him on 42. Here's steers off of them, folks. Little lightweight steer. 350, 360, at 360, to get 70, and 370, 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 420, to get 430, to get 30. Sean, 4, number 4. 420.
Ollie 4.
There's 4 more of the Winds. Pocasset, Oklahoma. Black right here. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 380 and 370 give 80 to get 370 to give 80 and 380 380 380 380 380 380 and 80 Barhart 370 number 38. Here's the England cattle down there at Duncan, guys. England cattle from Duncan. Rushed to England, about 3 drafts of them. Three dress them, 3 1/4, at 325, and 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, and again at 325, and 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, Duncan, Oklahoma, at 325, and again at 25, 25, 10, and 10, and again 310, and again 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, and again 12 and a half, or 310, 5, 2. Yep. Put everything on 52. Steers off of them, guys. Steers off of them. 350 and 350 and 50 to get 50 now 60 at 350 60 70 80 to get 90 to get 4 to get 10 to get 10 and 10 4 10 4 10 and 10 to get 10 to buy to get 10 10 Barnhart $4 number 38. Get in here, Gary. They're trying to take advantage of me. Seven more of them. Duncan, Oklahoma. England's Duncan, Oklahoma. They look like they've been weaned a long time. 335 and 335 to get 35 35 40 to get 340 to get 35 to get 40 and 335 40 to get 45 to get 45 50 and 350 and 345 50 to get 45 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get sold 345 feeling 7. People are out here waiting on their checks too. You know that? So a lot of people are sitting right here waiting on their checks too. Meriwether cattle, these cattle have been weaned for 72 days. 75 days, okay. 2-round shots. Who gave us this? Good kills, guys, and long weaned at 3 1/4, at 325 and 25, again at 25, 25, 25, 25, again at 325, 35 and 35, and again 40, and again 45, and again 45, and 345, and again 45, 45, 50, and 350, and 350, and again 345, and now 50, top rows out 50, and 345, now 50, and 50, and over to Tom Jones, 345, put him on 2-2. 75 days weaned. 3 more of the Meriwethers. 75 days here now. To get 3 1/4 at 325 and 325 again at 25, 25, 25, 25 again at 325 and 25 again at 25, 25, 25 again at 325 and 25 again 25 3 and $3 now 5 again 10 again 15 again at 15 20 and 320 and 315 20 again 20 again 20 again 20 Thielen 315 Thielen 30 20 20 at Prague. Here comes steer cattle off of them. We're 75 days weaned, people. Meriwethers. Did you hear what I said a while ago, John? Did you call for them? 2 steers off of them, guys. 75 days weaned. Long time weaned right there, folks. I had to get 375 80 and 375 to get 80 and 380 90 to get 4 to get 10 to get 20 and 24 20 30 430 and 420 would get 30 and 30 to get 20 to get 30 to get 20 to get 30 Thielen 420 put them a 2.5. Pretty nice little pen of cattle right there, Gary. Four more of them, 75 days. Really good steers right here now. 350 at 360 at 350. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 350. Enter to get 60. Enter now 60 at 350 now 60. Enter to get 355 65 at 5. Enter to get 65 70 and 375. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5 75 and 372 and a half 5 and 375 7 and a half and 377 and a half and 377 and a half. Barhart 375 number 32. Here's a heifer off of them, guys. She just too light, too little or something. She's still 75 days weaned. May not be exactly correct. $2 pound. $2 pound 10. $2. $1.10. $1.10. $1.10. Yes, sir. That's you, sir. Hold on. I'm holding on real tight to you where you won't get away. $1.10. $1.20. $1.30. Terry, $1.20. One. Okay, guys, back to action. Good sort of lightweight heifers, male. Brantley Rankin, Fletcher, Oklahoma. That's them Rankins down Fletcher, Oklahoma. What you got? The weaned and worked. Leonard, you know anything about these Rankins? Boy, you knew a lot about them. I'm proud of you guys. Are they weaned? There you go. I knew where to ask. Good job. Good job, Leonard. Good ones right here. 350 at 350. You're to get 50 at 350. You're to get 50, 60 at 350, 60. You're to get 60. You're to get 360 and 60. You're to get 350 now. 60 and 55, 65 and 570, 370 now 5, 375. 375, 375, and 75 here, 5 there. Everybody get 5. Hayes, 370. Is that who y'all had? 22. Here's 7 a little steer cattle, guys. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30, and 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 470, and 460, 470, 80, and 80. They're to get 480. They're to get 480, 90, 495, and $5. Get your man 5. Get your man 5, and 5. Huh? 5. Drews, you bid 5. 495, 10, 20. 30, 40, 50, 60, 560, 570, 580, 590, 590. Billy, you're out. 590. So 580. Hayes, number 45. Colt, did you get that? Okay. I doubt it. Here we go, steer. Little steer. Good rascals, aren't they? When you say Fletcher.
This is a bull.
He's a bull? By golly, he'll make a great one. $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3.10, and $3.10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and 10 to buy them, but to get $3.10. They're to get now 10, they're to get 10, they're to get $3. Put them at number 7. Thank the Rankin. Now here's some Brantley and Rankin. 2 more little steers. Come down there, Fletcher now, none better. 350 and 350 and 350 and 350. There to get 60. There to get 360. There to get 60 and 360. There to get 60. Come right off in $5 blacks. You think there's that much difference in them? 350, 350, 350, 250, 275, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 325, 325. Jerry Wackel, $3. You're robbing me blind right there, big boy. Let's go to Cushing or the Mills cattle, Jerry Mills. Right off with her mama. Mr. Mills, right off with her mama. They had good mamas. $3, you're gonna get 3 and 3. You're to get a $3 here, 3. You're to get a $3 now, 3. You're to get a 3 and $3. You're to get 3. You're to go 5. To get 305. To get 305 and 305. To get 5 to buy. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. So $3 for 42. Be 3 little bulls. 250 and 250 and 250, 60 and 260. You're to get as I get him on 70. You're to get 70, 80. You're to get 290. You're to get 3 and $3. You're to get 3. You're to get 293 and 293. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. Gary, you're going to get 3. You're to get sold 290 for 59. Thank you to them Rankins. Was that Rankins? Thank you to the Mills and Rankins and the Rankins. Here's Bobby Jackson. Meeker, Oklahoma. Bobby Jackson. How many? 60 days. 60 days weaned. Kind of like that little set right there now. 3 1/4 and 325, 30 and 325. And get 30, to get 30, to get 30 and 325, 30, to get 30, to get 35 and 35 and to get 335, Gary, and 35 and to get 335 and to get 35, 35 and 335, 335, 335 and to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 5 for 330. Put them on number 50. I didn't see Bill. Say something. Male. Little light girl right here, 350 at 350 at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 at 60 at 350, 60 at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 360 and 60, to get 60 bar, 350 bar, 350 for them 41. 42. Bar 42. Who'd we miss, John? Some of them people over in the corner? Way over in the corner where we can't see anybody? No, we ain't got any seats over here. Bull calves. They're steers. They're steer calves. Bobby Jackson steers, $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10, 10, 20, and 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, and 495, 510, and 520, 530, 40, to get 50, and 550, to get 560, to get 570, and 570, 80, 580, 90, 590, $6, and $6 here, to get 590, younger 6, and $6 here, over to Hayes, 590, put them on number 4. Here's 2 more of them, the Jacksons. I'm sure. Bobby Jackson right here, just like him last. I can't remember what you said. 60 days, I'm sorry, 60 days wean right there. At 3 1/4, at 325, 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 30, 60 days, at 325, 30, and 30, to get Bobby Jackson, 325, to get 30. Huh? I don't think so. Are they steers or bull? Okay, I'm sorry. The card had steers. Bulls right here, $3.10 and $3.05 and 305. I get 305. I get 305. I get 5 and 305. I get 5. 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 Barn $3.59. Two more of his males. They're what? Two steers. I cut the little ones and left the big ones. All right, two steers right here, 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50. 60 days, wasn't it? And 60 days wean, guys. 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350 behind the money. 350. 3 1/4. 30. 40. 50. 60. T-Mac 350. T-Mac 4. Thank you, Anton. Here's Angela's. For 60 days, weaned to come down to Balaton. Had 2 rounds of all their shots. Raised them all, Leonard. There you go. How are you, Angela? I'm doing perfect. How's your family? Is your family doing good? Is your family doing good? Great. 60 days on them, guys. She brings the goods right up here from down there, Comanche County. 350 at 350, they're to get 50 at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 60 at 350, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 350, 360 at 350, 60, they're to get 60 at 60, they're to get 60. Sold 350. Barn in front of a number 42. There's 2 more of them. They're wild. She spends quality time with her cattle. I bet she's got a brother or two, a brother-in-law or two that would. Jimmy Kohler. Angela Melton right here, 60 days wean now, 3 1/4 at 325 and 25 and to get 30 at 325 and to get 30 and to get 30 to get there fancy now 30 and 330 to get 325 and to get 30 and 30 to get 325 and to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 30 sold 3 1/4. Put them on bar number 50. I did. You did. Die. Here you go, Angela. There's some steers that have been weaned 60 days. Had everything in the world done to them. She's a pretty good caretaker. 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80, at 375, 89, 90, to get 390, to get 90, to get 90, 94, and $4 now, 4, to get $4 now, 4, and $4, to get 4, to get Drew, to get 4, 10, and 10, 410, 410, 20, and 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, at 450, at 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50 Hayes for 40 for number 45. Thank you, young lady. See you next time. Tell everybody hello. Here's a Mitchell cast down Minko. Johnny Mitchell, Minko, Oklahoma. $3.10, $3.10, and $3.95, and 305, and to get 5, and to get 305, and to get 5, and to get 5, and 305 outside, 555, and 305, and to get 5, and to get 5. He's out. 10. 15, get him, 15, 20, 325, 325, 30, 330, 335, 335, 335, sold 330 bar, 42. Couple singles off of Johnny's. Still like 7 in the back. Two of these singles guys, Johnny Mitchell. Minko, Oklahoma. Already worked, guys. He's already worked. 350 and 350 and 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 and 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 and 350. Enter to get Sterling out here. 350 and 350. Enter to get Hubin me. Enter to get 50 and 350. Enter to get 350. 25, 30 and 325. Enter to get 30 and 325. Enter to get 30 and 325. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get $3. 10. $3.10. 310. Dale, $3. There's a heifer, another heifer here, $3. You'll get 3. At $3, you'll get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. At $3 out here, down at the Minko here, 3. At $3, you're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. At $3, you're to get 3. You're to get 3. 275.80. At 275.80. You're to give 80. You're to give 80. You're to give 80. You give 80. 285. 285. 285. 285. Varner, 280. 502. Take care of yourself, young man. Kind of slip sliding away. What's that say? Eight of these bull calves, guys. This will be Kobe Cole from Elk City, Oklahoma. Got anything? Had a round of shots. Had a round of shots. Steers. Bulls right here now. They're to get 250 at 260 at 270. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 280, 90, 293 at 305. They're to get 305, 10 and 10, 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 310. They're to get 15 and 310. They're to get 15. They're to get 20 and 325. 325, 30 and 335 and 35. 40, 345, 45, 345, 50, 350, 350, 345, 50. T-Mac, 345. Put on number 4. Thank you. Little heifer now, 3 1/4 at 325. Vatican 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Vatican 325, 30 at 325, 30. Enter to get 35. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5 at 40 at 340. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 5 at 45, 50 at 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 55 at 55, 60 at 360. Enter to get 55. Enter to get down 60. Sold 355. Varner 42. Anadarko, Stern Skeleton, Anadarko. Gloria Stearns. Oh, 40 days? Yes, yes, yes. 40 days wean. Boys come down here to Anadarko, Oklahoma. $5 a pound. $5 a pound, 10, 20, 40, 540, 520, 40. 520, 40, Jerry, 60. 560. Did you bid? 80. 580. 580, Jerry, $6. $6. Jerry, 580. Put him on number 5.
Jerry 5.
Wean, 40 days, people. 5 more of them. Little boys come with them, guys. Anadarko, Oklahoma. 40 days wean. Still bulls. Won't take long to fix that. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 20, and 420, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 90, to get 90, to get 95, to get 510, and 510, to get 510, to get 520, and 520, 30, to get 530, to get 530, and 520, 530, and 520, 530, to get Jerry, 520, Jerry, 5. 13 more of them. She does good work, Billy. Gloria Stearns. These are steers. Antonio thinks they're all steers. First bull, you're going to get him. First bull, you'll get him, but I think most of them are steers. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 20, and 410, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, and 460, to get 60, to get 60, and 70, and 470, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 480, to get 470, 80, 90, and 480, 90, 80, 90, 85, at help any, and 485, 485, 485 here, Varner, 480, 301. $12 more of them. Male says they're steers. And they're 40 days weaned. 40 days weaned. 3 1/4, and 325, 30, and 325, 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 335, to get 5, to get 540, and 45, to get 45, 50, and 355, to get 55, 60, to get 5, and 65, 70, to get 5, to get 375, 80, and 83, 83, 83, 75, to get 80, and 375, to get 80, but 80, to get 80, to Marhart, 375, number 38. Yard out. Feather neck blacks, feather neck blacks. Batista. 50 days wean, guys. 50 days wean. Looks longer than that, don't it? 50 days wean, $3 and $3 and $3. You're to get $3, to get $3, to get $3 and $3. You're to get $3, to get $3 here, $3, to get $3, to get $3 and $3. You're to get $3, to get $305, to get $305 and $305, 10 and 10, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15 and $310, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15 var, $310. Final number 60. Frag. Four little steers off of them. 50 days. 50 days weaned. 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 a pound to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 now 60 and 350 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 350 60 you get 60 50 days 360 var 350 45. Mr. Young, or Miss Young, Martha, 50 days wean. 50 days, only be yearlings, might be longer than that. 275.80 and 275 and I give 80 and 280 and I get 275 and I give 80 and 280 280 and 275 and I give 85 and I get 280 for 90 and 295 and I get 3 and $3 and I get 3 and I get 305 and 305 10 and 310 and I get 305 10 305 10 and 305 and I get 10 and I get 10 and I get 10 Warner 305 16 X. The Edgeman cattle down at Walters, Jonathan. The Edgeman cattle down there at Walters. $3 now, 5 and 305 and 305 10 and 310 or to get 15 and 20 or to get 25 or to get 30 or to get 35 and 40 or to get 5 or to get 50 or to get 50 or to get 50 and 345 now 50 and 50 now 5 and 55 and 355 60 and 365 70 and 370 or to get 70 or to get 70 sold 365 Dell. Six more of the middle heifers. Didn't have anything, did we? Edgeman heifers right there, $3.10, 310. Walters, Oklahoma, 310 and 10 and $3 now 10. They're gonna get 10, 10. They're gonna get 10. They're gonna get 310 and 10. Anybody else here? 310, 310, 310. They're gonna get 10 of them. They're gonna get 10. They're gonna get 10, 310 and 10. They're gonna get 10. They're gonna get 10. They're gonna get 10 15 and 15 20 and 320. They're gonna get 20. They're gonna get 20 more. 315. Put on a number. 42, 42. Some more up, guys. Some more of the Edgemans. Walters. Walters, Oklahoma. Some more of them heifers, $3. $3 you'll get 3 and $3 you'll get 3 and $3 you'll get 3. You're to get $3 now, 3. You're to get $3 now, 5. And to get 305 and 305. You're to get I've been on fuel guys. 305, 305, 305. So $3 Varner. 52. 62 frag. What was your first indication? What time is it? Oh. Here's steers off up, guys. Edgeman's. Walters. Pretty nice little steers. 350 and 350 and 350. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 370, 80 and 380. They're to get 80, 90 and 390. They're to get 90 and 85, 90, 85, 95 and 395. They're to get 95, 95, 95 and 95. Sold 390. Put them on to Sean 4. 4 more of them. Mr. Edgeman, come on down here, Walters, Oklahoma. Pretty good, pretty good. Looks like they've been weaned on it. $3, 10, $3, 10, and 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy them, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 310. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 310. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10 bar. $3. Put up a number. 16X. We're going to Minko now, Mr. Workman's case. Little heifers. $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10. There to get that 10 to buy, but to get 10, there to get that 10, there to get $3.10, and $3.10, there to get that 10 to buy, but to get 10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, Varner, $3.42. Your little book has come with it now, Minko. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10. There to get that $4 now 10. There to get that 10 to buy, but to get 4. There to get 4, and 10. There to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. There to get 10. Sean, $4. Put him on number 4. Here's Scott Crosley's. Every case, guys, right up there on Northwest Highway between Okarche and Piedmont. Good black heifers. 350 and 350 and 350. There to get 50. There to get 50 and 350. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50 and 350. They're good calves, guys. 60 and 350, 60, 70 and 370. There to get 70 and 360. There to get 70. There to get 70 and 70. There to get 70. Sold 360. Put them on Dale. Here's 5 more of them. Five more of them. They're good black calves. Good girls, 3 1/4, at 325 and 30, to get out 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 30. Everybody else here 330 and 325, 35 and 335, 40 and 340, to get 335, to get 40 and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 45 and 345, 50 and 350, to get 50, to get 50 and 50, to get 50, to get 50. Sold 345 from Varner 50. Won't you tell him, Tommy, not to bid? Did you tell him not to bid, Tommy? Yeah, get him now. Shut your gate, John. Well, isn't that exciting? Whose was it? What do you give out, Tom? Is that you? 55. 55. 55. 60. 5. 70. 5. 75. 80. 75, 80. 85. Ricardo, 80. Chris, somebody. Chris X. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not the way John sells them on Monday. 35, what do you 40? No, it's not a 35, it's 135. Lame. was it? Who was offering? Yeah, but who bought it? Varner 39. Lame, guys, lame. 350 and 350 and 350 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 and 350 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 and 350 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 off the Dales now 350 and 350. Did you? 3 10 310 310 Antone $3.
You're down off the ransom, off that Cardin Farms.
Yep. Sure enough. Cardin Farms. Yep. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. $1 a pound. $1 and a quarter. $1 and a half. 75. Huh? 175. Showtime. $1.50. 2.
That Gans off all that Cardin Farms.
Sells for carton. $3.10, 310 and 310. They're gonna get 10 to buy them, but they get 10. They're gonna get $3 and 310 and 310. They're gonna get 10 to buy them, but they get 10. But they get 10, 310, 310, 310 and 10. They're gonna get 20. They're gonna get 20, 30. They're gonna get 40 and 50. They're gonna get 50, 60. They're gonna get 70 and 370. They're gonna get 70. Terry 360. Terry 2.
Terry 2. Sorry, repeat that to me one more time. They were
Trees.
360 for the
$3.10,
rental.
$3.10, and 10, 20, and 320, 30, they're to get out 30, 40, they're to get out 40, they're to get 340, and 330, 340, they're to get 40, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, and 330, 340, they're to get 40, they're to get 40 more, 330, 45.
45.
How many?
Gray red tail off the 5.
Sell them. $3.10, $3.10, and 10, $3 now 10, and 310. Jerry, you'll get 10, 10, 10. They're to get $3 now 10, and 310. They're to get that $10. They're to get that 10, 10, 10. Bar $3.99. Olive 4. Sell them. I enter to get 350, and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 350, and 350, 60, and 350, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, and 350, 360, enter to get 60, and 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60. You bid 360. Wackel, 350, Jerry Wackel. Feathernecks. Feathernecks. Who are they off of? Be from Barnhart. Good. 350 and 350. Enter to get 50 and 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 and 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 and 350. Enter to get 50. Got any friends left, Billy? Don't look like it. 350, about as many as I got. 350 and 350. 350. Enter to get 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 330. 330. Sold 3 1/4. Barner. Sub Max. Jonathan, that's that guy that called you and wants to sell his calves. How many was it? They're good calves, I thought. I don't know. Steers and bulls mixed, I guess. Man said sell them. $250 a pound. $260. $250, $60. $270, $80, $290, $3, $310, $320, $330, $330, $25, $30, $330, $325, $30, $325. What do you give 30? MH. $325. MH. Be careful, Drew. There'll be a buzzard flying there and get on you in a minute. Oh, what number? Straight. Back here. John. Ninnekah, Oklahoma, the Livingston calves. Doubt it. They're nice calves coming out of Ninnekah now. They already worked. They already worked. 350 and 350 and 350. Enter to get 60 and 350, 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60. Bet on yellow guys. 360 and 350, 360 and 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60. Varner 350, 59, 49. Girl, $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and 10. They're to get $3 now 10. They're to get now 10 a pound. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, and 310. They're to get 310. They're to get 310. They're to get 310. They're to get in. Varner, $3.42. Hey, Amos, I could use you for a while. Be the Rimpy steers down there at Chickasha, Oklahoma. Got anything? The rimp bees down in Chick-fil-A, they look wean to me. Look at that guts. Look at them guts. 350 and 350 and 350. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50 and 350 and 350. They're gonna 60. They're gonna 60 and 350, 60. They're gonna 70 and 365. Now 70 and 370, 365, 70. They're gonna 70. They're gonna 70. Sold 365. Put them on T-back 4. Calumet, Mr. Moore. Mr. Moore, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10. They're to get 20, they're to get out 30, they're to get out 30, 40, they're to get 50, and 50, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 370, and 70, 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, 90, 390, 380, 90. You boys are out now. 390, 380, 90. $4. Now 4, Terry. You boys are out now. 4, 390, 4. So 390, 5. Team, 2. Eight more of the same heifers come up for Calumet. Wouldn't hurt him to get on that internet for a while. $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 10 and 10 outside to go. 3.10, 3.10, 3.10, 3.10, 3.10, and 20 and 20 and 30 and 30, 40 and 3.40. They're to get 3.30. They're to get 40. They're to get 30. They're to get 40 and 40. Jeff 3.30. Jeff 3.30. Jeff. Put them on numbers straight. No. MW2. Gainesville, Tennessee or Texas? Kirkendall, guys. Kukendall. 90 days. 90 days. $3.35 and $3.35. They're to get 35, 40. They're to get 3.40 and 45. They're to get 45, 50 and 3.50. They're to get 45 now, 50 and 3.45, 50. They're to get 50 more, 3.45. 63. Bob Hoyle, these cattle are weaned 60 days. Wean for 60 days. 350 and 350, they're to get 60 and 350, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80 and 380, 380, 75, 80, 380, 380 and 375, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80. T-Mac 375, T-Mac 4. Ten more of them. How many days? Tomorrow, outside. Yes, ma'am.
roofing cattle guys from Kingfisher. 350. 355 and 55, you get 55, 350 and 350, you get 355, 55, 60 and 355, 60, you get 360, 355, 360 and 55, going to be 60, you get 60 here, Dale, 355 ransom. More of the roofing cattle. 3 more heifers. $3. 310.20 and 310.20. Going to be 310.20, 310.20 and 310.20. Going to be 10.20. Going to be 10.20. Going to be 10.20. Going to be 10.20 and 310.20. Going to be 10.20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. 20 and 310.20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20 here. Pope 310. 42. 100 drafts left, George. At least 100. Oh, yeah. Booze, $4. 410 and 410, good to be 10, good to be 10, 410 and 410, good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, 410, 410, 410 and 410, good to be 10, 20, 30 and 30, 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, good to be 430, 40 and for 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, and 40 here, Sean, 434. Oh, all I go. They are bulls, 350. 350 and 350, we get 350, 350, 350, 350 and 350 half high, 355, going to be 65 and now 70, we get 375, going to be 75, 80 and 385, 85, 85 and 90, we get 395 and 95, you get 95, 95, 95, we get 95, we get 95, 395 and 95, 5, we get 95, we get 95, we get 95. Here's Sean, 390 on number 4, 390.
Thank you. Edmond, Oklahoma guys with Throckmorton cattle.
Yep.
For 60 days wean, folks. Right here. Saturday. 325 and 325, we get 25, 25, 25, 25, we get 325 and 325, we get 25, 25, we get who bit 25, we get 25 and 25, $3, 10, 10, 20. 310, 20, 310, 15, 310, 15, 20, and 320, 320, 315, 20, 315, 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20 sold 315. Scott, 2-2 and Prague. 12 people bid when I'm back from 3 1/4 at 3. Steers off of them. Bulls. You don't think nothing?
60 days, 2 rounds.
A wean?
60 days. I don't know if that's his 90, but the guy told me this morning that they're
60 days whip, but they're banded, right?
Yeah, he didn't say anything about that.
60 days wean right there. They're banded, ready to go. 350 at 350 at 350, either to get 50, either to get 50, either to get 60, either to get 60 at 350, either to get 5, either to get 55, either to get 5, either to get 5 at 60 at 355, 60, either to get 355 now 60 at 355 now 60. Barhart 355, 37, 38, 38. Jones County Cashion, Oklahoma. Under to get out 310 and 310. Under to get out 10. Under to get 310 and 10. Under to get 310. Under to get out 10. Under to get out 10 and 10. Under to get out 10. Under who bid me at 310. Under to get 10 to buy. Under to get 10. Under to get 10. Under to get 10 and 310. $3. 10. $3 now 5. 305. 305. Now 10. 15. 20. 25. Sold 320 Varner, nothing.
Get you new pins.
$3, I 3, at 3, enter to get $3.10, 20, at 3.20, enter to get 20, 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, 40, enter to get 40, at 3.33, 43, 33, 40, at 3.30, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, Jerry Wackel, 3.30. Mr. Elwood's cattle from Calumet, Oklahoma, 250, at 250, at 250, enter to get 50, 60, at 260, enter to get 250, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, at 250, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get Varner, 250, 4X. Freight going down like the cattle are. That's quick. That's quick, Sean. I know. Look here, boy. There's a boy calves off at $3.10, at $3.10, at 20, at 30, and at 40, and at 50, and at 60. Enter to get 60, 70, at 70. Enter to get 370, 80. Enter to get 380, at 370, give 80, 370, give 80, at 80. Enter to give 80. Wackel, 370, Jerry. There you go, Jerry. For tomorrow, I thought. Heifers? And male. Ronald Harvey. Weaned September the 1st. Weaned September the 1st. 350, at 350, at 50 now, 60, at 350, enter to get 60, 70, enter to get 70, 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 4, at $4.10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, at $4 now, 10, $4 now, 10, and 10, enter to get 10, you guys been here, 10, 4, 10, Hayes 22, $4. Not the Ron Harvey we know out west. It's not. Weaned September the 1st. Really nice set of heifers, $3. At $3 here, 3. At $3 now, 5. At 305, 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 15. At 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. At 315, 20. Enter to get 315, 20. At 315 now, 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. Dennis, 315. 4. Yeah. It's $700 a piece. Here's a little some more of them, guys. Weaned September 1st. $3 now, 5. At 305. At $3 now, 5. At 305. At 305. At 5. At 5. At 5. At 305. At $5. At 5. At 5. At 5. At 305. At 5. At I Scott $3. Put them on number 22 and Pragum. Same deal, guys. Weaned September the 1st. What? Yep. $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, there to get that 10, there to get that $3, there to get 3, and 10, there to get that 10 about, there to get got him, 310, 310, 310, 310, and 10, there to get $3 now 10, and 10, there to Jerry, $3, put him on 3. Got a crook in his head, neck, crooked neck. $250 and $60 to get at $70 to get at $270 to get $260 now $70 and $270 Jerry should be at $70 and $70 to get $260 to get $270 you always be at $70 over here and $70 should be at $70 $80 $280 $280 $270 $80 $290 $290 $290 so $280 Terry straight. All right, thank you, Harvey. Let's go to Yukon. Briar cattle, 45 days wean. 45 days wean. Good little steer calves right there. 375.80 at 380.90, 390, there to get 94, there to get 10, there to get 20, there to get 30, and 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 50, at 50, 60, there to get 60, at 70, there to get 70, 80, there to get 480, 480, 480, 85, 85, 485. Where's that? 485, 90, 490, 495, 95, 5, at $5, there to get 5, there to get 505, at 510, there to get 510, there to get 15, there to get 20, at 520, there to get at 25, there to get 25, 30, at 535, 40, at 540, there to get 40, there to get 535, 540, and 40, there to get 40. Sean, 535, number 4. Yes, sir, guys, right there now. They're taking 350 at 350, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, 60 at 350, 60, 70, they're taking 70, 80, 390, 390, 94 at $4, they're taking 4, they're taking 394, they're taking $4 now 4 at 394, they're taking 394 at 390, you only get 4 here. Barnhart got him at 390, 38. Same calves. Same cattle. 350 at 350, they're to get 5 at 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 5 and 570, they're to get 370 and 365, 70 bills, you get 70 and 5 and 375, they're to get 375 and 375, they're to get 5 here, they're to get Barnhart 370, put them on number 38. Hitchcock, Oklahoma, right here. Hitchcock had a round of shots. Newts had a round of shots. Newts cattle 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 14, 20. They're to get 14, 20 and 410, 420. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Sean 410, 4. Same animals. News cattle. About as good as you could buy. 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 350 now. 60 at 350 now. 60. They're to get 60 at 60. They're to get Bill. You want some more? I'm sorry, I asked. 350, 60. 350, 60. 360. So 350 bar. 5-5. What? Same deal? 350 and 350 to get now 50 to get now 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 35 40 and 335 40 and 335 40 and 335 to get 40 to get 40 to get tomorrow. Be higher tomorrow. Wilson cattle, Pittsburgh. Weaned August the 30th at 2 rounds of shots. Weaned August the 30th, 2 round shot, $3, 2.5, and $3 2.5, and $3 now, 2.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 2.5, and $3 now, 2.5, and to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 3, to get $3 here, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 3, to get 3, to get 3, bar, $3 number 4502.
Probably wrong.
Max Wilson. 50 days today or tomorrow. Tomorrow. Couldn't you shut that door right there and sell them all tomorrow? Jason?
Them lock the gates out there.
Which one? Which one? $40 days wean, I believe. 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 60 and 360 to get 70 to get 370 80 380 90 394 and 10 and 10 to get 410 410 410 10 10 and $4 now 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get Drew Hayes $4 number 45. Yeah. Hey, Wayne. 50 days, 2 round shots, guys. 50 days and 2 rounds of shots. Livestock 350 and 350 to get 5 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 355 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 5 and 80 to get 380 380 380 380 380 and 375 80 and 375 80 Barhart 375 number 38. Two more of them. Long wean. 3 1/4, 325, to get out 25, 25, 25, to get out 325, and 325, to get out 25, 25, 25, to get out 25, and 325, to get out 25, 25, 25, and 325. If you try to cheapen yours up 2 at a time, Jason, from last week, it'll take a while. $3. $3, 2.5. You ought to get 2.5. 5, 7.5. 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 2.5, 5. Jason, 322.5, 7. What you see is what you get, guys. 250. 250, 60, at 250 now 60, at 250 to get 60, to get 250, 60, 70, and 270 a pound, and 270 over there, 70 to get 60, to get 70, and 270 to get 70, to get 70 a Terry, 260. Straight? Did you bid, Terry? Oh, okay. Sandoval, cattle for OKC. Luis, Sandoval. Is that you guys? Hey, how are y'all doing? Oh, I've had better days. Are they already steers? Jesus, they already steers? They're weaned? How long? A month? Good job. Thank you. They got good calves. They got good calves right here now. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 20, 30, 30, 40, 30, 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, and 95, 35, 10, 520, 530, and 530, 520, 530, and 520, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Hayes, 520. Hayes, put them on number 45. No, 4, just 4. Same cattle, guys. No, same cattle. Good calves. Wean 30 days. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 10, and 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, 4, 20, 30, 30, 30, 30, 4, 30, 40, 40, 50, 450, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 40, 30, 50, 440, 30, 50, 30, 50, Hayes, 440, Hayes, number 45. Bale Antonio. Wow. Boy, you got good stock. You guys got good animals. 350, at 350, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get now 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 350, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, Billy here, 50, at 350, 60, at 350, 60, 350, you act like the rest of them, at 350, 60, to get 60, Barhart, 350, number 38. Sayre, Oklahoma. Macaulay cattle out of Sayre. 60 days wean. 60 days wean. Hey, thank you guys. Y'all have a good week. You're one of the few people that jumped up and said that today. No. 60 days wean, guys, right here, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, they're to get now $4 now, 10, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 4, 20, 30, 40, 50, and 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, and 4.95, they're to get $5, 20, 35, 30, 40, and 540, 540, 530, 40, 50, 550, 550 pounds, 60, 560, 570, 580, 580, 590, $596, $6, they're to get 6, 596, 596. MW 590, MW 2. Same deal, guys. Long wean, long wean, long wean, long wean, 60 days. 350, at 350, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, 60, and 60, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, 90, 90, and 380, give 90, 380, give 90, 380, would get 94, and $4, 10, and 10, 20, and 20, 20, 30, to get what? Yeah, 430, 430, 40, 440, 450, 450, 450, 60, 460, 70, 470. 470, sold 460, Jerry, 3. Heifers, same deal, guys. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. Vertical now 10 about vertical 10 vertical 10 vertical 10 vertical 3 and $3 now 10 vertical now 10 about vertical 10 outside 10 and $3 now 10 and 3 10 15 and 15 vertical 10 vertical 15 vertical 10 vertical 15 and 15 vertical 15 Scott 310 Scott 22. Steers, bulls. Bulls. That's that same deal. 60 days wean, 2 round shots. 4 1/4, 30. 4 1/4, 30. And 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. And 425, to get 30, to get 25, to get 30 to what? 425, 425, to get out 25. 60 days wean, guys. 425, 30, and 30. Jerry, 425, 5.
Sold 2,500.
I doubt it.
6,000. I told Darcy, you sure I can go get Corbin at 3 o'clock? Yeah,
Bulls.
absolutely.
McAnally Bulls here now. They're taking 275.80 and 275.80. They're taking a 280 and 285. They're taking 90. They're taking 90. They're taking 90. 285.90 and 285. They're taking 90. Bottom 90. They're taking 95 and 95. 3 and $3. They're taking 3. They're taking 295. 3 and 3. They're taking 3. They're taking 3. Sold 295. Varner 16X. Way Miller cattle. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, 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 and 430, 40, to get 430, 40, and 430, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Terry, 430. 2X. Oh, buddy, don't see him. Don't you, Mark? Three more of them. Three more of them. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and 10. There to get $3 now 10. There to get 310. There to get 310, 10, 20 and 20, 30. There to get now 30. There to get 30. There to get 30 and 323, 33, 23, 30, 40 and 40. There to get 40, 50 and 350. There to get 50. There to get 50 of our 340, 42. Way Miller is right there. $3. You're to get 2.5 and $3 bill 2.5 and 302.5. There to get 2.5. There to get $3 and 3. There to get $3 here. 3. There to get 3. There to get 3. There to get 3 and $3. You're to get 3. There to get 3. There to get 3. Better deal, guys. 3 and 3. 275.80. 275.80 90. 280 93 and $3 here. 3 and 5. 305. There to get 5. There to get 5. Sold $3. Scott. 2 Prague. Way Miller. Not Wade Miller. Way Miller. $250. $260. $270. $280. $290. What? $280.90. Terry, $280. 11. One thing about it, you'll have two bidders tomorrow. 11X Prague, 11X preg. No, they're not guaranteed. He hopes they are, but they're not. Or they might not be. There's a little boy is right there at 350, at 350, they're to get 60, at 350, 60, they're to get 350, now 60, they're to get 60, at 350, 60, they're to get 60, 70, they're to get 70, 80, at 380, 90, 390, 90, 90, and 380, would to get 90, would to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get, I sold 380 Dale, 380 Dale.
Make it pretty easy, that way we don't miss anything, anybody.
Yep, Bulls. 275.80 and 275 at a give 80 or to get 280 or to get 275 at a give 80 and 2 Scotch bet 80 here 80 there but to give 80 at 5 at a get 290 or to get 295 3 at $3 here get 3 or to get 295 3 295 3 or to get 3 sold 295 or 19x 99x. Terry's babies are going to be black. I thought mine might be. Might be, Chase. $2.10, 210, 210, 210, 20, 220, 30, 230, 40, 240, 50, 250, 60, and 60, to get 70, and 270, to get 270, to get 65, 70, and 270, to get 5, and 275, to get 275, and 275 here, Varner, 277, 79, 79. We ain't sold him yet. We sold him all day. Thought we did. Oh, look at there. Jonathan, look at there. $3. Pretty good kind. 310. 310. Out the gate, 310. 310, guys. 310, George. Warner, $3. 99. Should have run down when Carol White was here.
I'm cold.
250, at 250, at 250, they're going to have 50, at 250, they're going to have 50 miles, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, and 250, careful there, 250, they're going to get 50, and 250, they're going to get 60, they're going to get 60, and 250, 60, they're going to get 60, they're going to get 60, they're going to get Terry, 250, put them on number 11. Y'all preg them. X. Yeah. Be fine. Still got more. Good son of bull kale right there, boys. And they're to get $3 now, 5 at 305 at $3 now, 5 out the gate, 5 at a get 5 at a get 5 at a get 5 at a get 305 at 305 at a get 5. Anybody else here? 5 at 305 at a get 10, 15, 20, 5. Bar 320, 99X. Who's this? Tommy Rowe? And we sent over him all the time. Has some yard Tommy Rose. 330 at 330 at 330 to get at 30 and 30 40 to get at 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 330 40 50 at 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 60 at 360 to get 350 360 at 350 360 to get at 60 70 at 370 to get 70 at 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 bat W 360 2 19 more of them. Pretty good kind, folks. This short wean, guys, about 3 weeks, 3 or 4 weeks wean. Good kind, though. Good kind, though. $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, to get now 10, to get 3.10, and 3.10, to get that 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 3.10, to get 3.10, to get 3.10, and 10, to get 10, 10. They've had shots, guys. A bunch of them wean a lot longer than that. 310, 310, 310. Bar, $3, 15. Little stairs. Little stairs. 375.80 at 375 to give 80 to get 75 to give 80 to get 380 and 80 good kids guys 380 and 90 and 380 and 90 380 and 90 380 and 90 and 380 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90 390 and 380 and 90 anybody else here 390 380 and 90 380 and 90 var 380 31 Same cattle, guys. A lot of them been weaned longer. 335.40 at 335 to get 40 at 335.40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 5 and 45 to get 345 and 345 to get 45 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 345 to get 45 to get 45 bar 340 for the number 6x 16x. New deal, guys. Edwin Miller. They look weaned. $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. There to get out 10 to buy, to get 10 out to get 10, and 310. There to get 10, there to get 10, and 310. There to get 310, there to get 310, and 10. There to get 10, 10, 10. Sold $3 bar, 99. See anything y'all can do for me? Anything y'all can do for me? Heifers? $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10. There to get that 10 of mine, but to get 10 and 3 and now 10. There to get that 10, 20, 30, 40, 340, 50 and 50, 60 and 70. There to get 380. There to get 80. There to get 380, 380, 380, 380 and 80. There to get 370, 80. Jerry 370, number 3. I think they're pretty nice kids. This is a new deal, though. William P. Johnson. Long weaned. Purebred Angus. William P. Johnson. William P. Johnson. Long wing. Pretty good stock right there, guys. Pretty good stock here now. 350 at 350. There to get 60. There to get 60 at 350, 60, 70. There to get 70. There to get 70 at 360. There to get 70 at 360, 70. There to get 70. There to get 370 at 360, 70. Anybody else? 370, 80, 380, 380, 370, 80, 370, 80, 380, 370, 80. Dennis, 370. 2. 22. 22. 22. The Noble Research, people. Been turned out all summer. Fred checked last week. Open. 3 1/4, 325, 30 at 325, 30, to get 30, to get at 30, to get at 30 at 325, to get 30, to get at 30, to get 5 at 335, 40, to get 340, to get 335, 40 at 335, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40 of our 335, 60. Frag 'em. Broken Arrow, Hilton, Oklahoma. 60 days. Be a load of them. Be a load of them all together. They're 60 days weaned from Hilton, Oklahoma. Hilton. All our shots, 60 days. 350 and 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50. Got room, boys. 350, 350, 350. Sell tomorrow. 355. 355. Let's sell tomorrow. You care, John? Sell tomorrow. What? Is he set where you set? This same deal. Let him go with him. What? Okay.
Okay, they're gonna have PODs and sell tomorrow as well, but do not put them together. They want to be separate. Okay, they said if you need to put them in the center aisle, that'd be fine.
Tell them to get ready. S'more's coming in a little bit. Three bigger hammers here. $3.05. 305. 305, 305, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and $3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 3, to get $3 here, to get 3, $3. Feel 'em. Okay. Anything else we can do for you? What? There's stairs. $4.10. $4.10. $4 now 10 and 10. They're getting 10 to buy them, but they get 10 and $4 now 10. They're getting 10 to buy them, but they get 10. They're get 410 and 10. They win. 60 plus days wing. $4. 410. Barhart, $4. 38. You got that, Keith? You got that, Keith? You got a guy coming outside.
Okay, they're gonna PO these until tomorrow.
Keep them separate if you can.
Separate if they can.
Keep these two drafts separate if you can. That last one and this one. Okay.
Last two drafts for sure.
This one's one of them.
Okay. We're just gonna do the same with these PO until tomorrow when you're ready.
But don't mix them.
Not mix them.
This will be the Parks cattle. From where? Winniewood. How many? 50 some of these down at Winniewood, guys. Good black females, 3 1/4, 325, and 30 eater to get at 325, and to get 30 eater to get 30 eater to get 30, and 30 eater to get 330 eater to get 325 now, 30 at 325, and to get 30 eater to get 30 eater to get 30 eater to get 30 bar, 325, 51, 42, 42. Don't leave me. We won't know how to yard them. How many more you like? How many? 70 drafts. PO these.
Okay, they're gonna PO these until tomorrow.
Good little bull calves right there. $4.10. $4 now 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them. Better get 10. $4 now 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them. Better get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. And $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 350 at 360 at 350 60 350 60 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 360. VAR 350 49 39. Here's the next set of bulls that need to go right with them others, I'm sure. What? Bulls. Male says bulls. What are they, George? Bulls. All bulls. 350. Three and a quarter. Three and a quarter. Sell tomorrow. Here's a Williams cattle. Okay, thank you. Mr. Williams got some good heifers here. Huh? Okay, thank you. Three and a quarter, 325, Vatican at 25, 25, 25, Vatican at 325, at 325, Vatican at 25, 25, 25, Vatican at three and a quarter, at three and a quarter, you're to get $3, now 10, $3, 10, $3, 10, 310, $3 now 10, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 250, 260, 260, they're all going. Now 70, now 80, 280, 290, 290, $3, Jerry. 293. Varner, 290. 400. $3.10, $3.10, 310, and 3 and out 10. They're to get out 10 to 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 3 at $3, and $3 on the boy cage. You'll get 3. 10, 20, 30. MH 320. It's about time you vultures start flying a little. Get your wings started. Same deal. 9 more. Lightweight heifers. Anything? Dunlap cattle. More of them, John? Huh? 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 a pound to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 25 325 325 325 30 330 330 325 35 335 340 340 40 you get 40 and 40 to get 335 40 and 40 sold 335 Dell 335 Dell. A little bull calves come with them. Dunlap cattle, 350. 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 350 and 350 a pound to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 350 to get 350 to get 350 and 350 to get $3 now 10 310 310 310 you think I'll sell these or PO them 310 20 330 340 think we ought to sell them or PO them 340. Huh? MH 330. MH 330 straight. Bull calves 350. 350. That one calf on the rail's gonna die. See him right over here. You got him, man, Tom? No, right there. Right there. Okay, hold him. So the rest of them, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.20, $3.20, $3.30, $3.30, $3.40, $3.50, $3.50, $3.50, enter to get $3.40, enter to get $50, enter to get $40, enter to get $50, at $3.40, $3.50, $3.40, $3.50, $60, $3.60, $3.60. You got him, Antone, $3.60, $3.50, $60. Terry, $3.50, 5.
Carry 5. Okay, they got this one popped off.
Dollar a pound, $1.20, $1.20 a pound, 40, $1.40, $1.20, $1.40, 140. You'll get 40, Anton. 140. That's more than I was asking. 140, 13, 143, 143, 145, 145, 50, $1.50. Antonia, 50, $1.50. Andy LaFoe, $1.45. You'll have to talk to Mr. LaFoe if you want to buy him. New deal, guys. New deal. He's crippled. $1 a pound. $1.20, 40. 160, 180. 180. $2. $2. 220. 240. 260. You sure? 260. So 240. Terry. 9.
Hold on, my computer.
Computer's tired.
Well, I'm trying to.
Come on, Olivia. Some of you people ain't old enough to ever seen this. Where we going? Woodruff calves from Elk City. 45 days, 2 rounds. 45 days, 2 rounds. 3 1/4, 325, at 325, and again at 30, and again at 30, at 330, and again 325, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30, at 325, and again 30, and again 30, or 325, 50.
Everybody, they say Argentina cattle is the one that's going to kill this one, but Argentina is the biggest place right here, so how many can hold it?
Same cattle, $3.95, 305, 305, $3.95, at $3, you're to get free, you're to get free, you're to get free, you're to get free, at $3.95, and to get 305, and to get 305, at 305, Scotch your bid. Sold $3. Barner, 50. Ricardo, you gonna do anything?
I got a few little heifers. They already win, some of them 45, some little longer. They know been wheat already. Not here, but they'll be here soon. And that's what it is.
Woodruff cattle. 45 days waiting, guys. Look at that flank and guts in them. 350 and 350 and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50 and 350, 45 days, 55 and 355 and now 60 and 365, enter to get 570 and 370, enter 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 375 and 375, 375 here, 5 there, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, sold 370, Barnhart 38. 38, Barnhart 38.
Okay.
45 days wing. 350 and 350, enter to get 50 and 350, enter to get 50 and a 5 and I bill 5 and I got 55 and I got 60 and 5 and I got 5 and I got 5, 65, 70, enter to get 370 and 365, 70 and 65, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, Barnhart 365, same way, 38. Kirk Kennedy, Calumet. 5 little heifers here, 3 1/4, 325, 325, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, enter to get 25, 30, and 325, and to get 30, and 330, enter to get 30, 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 bar, 325, 46, 36. No thanks, no thanks. Four more of them, Gary. $3 now, 5 at 305 at $3 now, 5 and to get 305 and to get 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3 at $3, you get 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, 05 and to get 305 and to get 305 and to get 305 and 5 here, enter to get 5 bar, $3, 5 5 4 4. Yep. Or the Kennedy calves. Or Calumet. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, or to get that 10, or to get that 10, or to get that 10, and $4, or to get 4, or to get that 4, or to get 10, or to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, Jeff Reuter, $4, 34. Eight more of them. Miss Kennedy doing good work. Nod's still alive. He is, George. Okay. Okay, good calves right here now. Enter to get 375, 80, and 375, enter to get 80, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 390, and 380, go to get 90, enter to get 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, and 380, 90, enter to get 90, enter to get 90, Barnhart 380, put on number 38. Bill did. Bill Feddersen. Bill passed away last night. Manuel from Nennicaw, Manuel Heifers from Nennicaw. Had a round of shots. Got a round of shots, 3 1/4, at 325, and 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, and again at 325, and 25, and again at 25, and again 25, and again 25, and again 25, and 25, sold 325, put on Varner 544. Same heifers here, $3 and $3. You'll get three at 305 and 305 and I get 305 and I get 5 and I get 5 and I get 5 and 305 and 305 and I get 5 and I get 5 and I get 5 and I get 5 and I get 5. Sold $3 bar. 6-2 frag. It's been fun. Two more of them. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10. There to get that 10 of them, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, there to get $3.10, and $3.10, there to get 10, there to get that 10, and $3.10, there to get 10, there to get $10, there to get that 10. Come on, Dale, and $3.10, $3.10, there to get that 10. Same cattle, $3.10. Varner, 32X. I got lots of drafts of these kind of guys. Manuels. Lots of drafts of them. They're good calves. Anything else? No, dude. Short wean, guys. Short wean. $4.10. $4 now 10 and 10. They're sure got a gut in them. 4.10. 4.10. 4.10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. You bid. And 10. They're to get $10. They're to get that 4.10 and 10. They're to get 4.10 and 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that sold $4 bar. Put them on number 31. Heifers here now. Steers, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that $3 now 10 and $3.10. They're to get that $10. They're to get that 10. Did you get 10, Jerry? Jerry, did you get 10? 20, 30, 40, 50. Sold 340 Warner, 39. More of them. Nice steers. 3 1/4, 325, and 325, 30. To get out 30, to get out 30, to get 30, and 325, 30, to get 30. Short wean now. 330, 325, 30, 325, 30. Var 325. 19X, 16X. Pretty good calf. $3.10. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 20, to get that 20, to get 3.10, 20, and 3.10, 20, to get 20, to get 20. How about 20, guys? 30, 40, 340. Sold 330 of our 19, 16, X. I don't. So the heifer come with them. $3.10. $3.10, 20, 320, 310, 20, 320, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, 60, to get 370, and 70, to get 360, now 70, and 360, 70, to get 70, to get 70, 80, 380. So 370, Jeff, put on MW2. There's another one, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.20, $4.30, $4.40, $4.50, 460, 470, 470, 80, 480, enter to get 470, give 80, enter to get 470, give 80, and 80, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 480, 90, 480, 90, 80, 90, MW, 480, 2, 1. We hadn't had him today, have we? Didn't think so. Can they go together? Here's John's cattle, Jace. 60 days wean. 60 days wean. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They've never had an implant. 3 1/4, 30, 325, 30, and 325, and to get 30, to get 9, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, to get 70, to get 370, and 360, 70, 80, and 380, 90, 390, 90, 94, and $4 to get 4, and 94, to get 94, Dennis, 390, number 2, 22. 10 more. 60 days wean. Sure enough, guys, here now, 360, at 360, at 365, at 5, there to get 570, there to get 75, there to get 80, 85, there to get 90, there to get 5, there to get 95, there to get 95, 4, and $4, there to get 4, there to get 395, 4, and 395, 4, 395, there to get 4, there to get 4, there to get 4, Barhart, 395, 38. There's 11 more of them. 60 plus days, what it, Jason? 60 plus days. Yes, they do. 375, 375, and 375, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 375, and 5, 80, and 380, and 75, and 80, and 380, and 80, Barhart, 375, put on number 38. Thank the boyettes. Let's go to Lokiba. These cattle were weaned July the 20th. 90 plus days weaned, 2 rounds of shots that have been wormed. McCalls. 90 days weaned, 2 rounds of alder shots, and they have been wormed. 350, 360, 350, 60, 70, 80, 90, 394, 10, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, and 450, 60, and 60, to get 60. You can't give too much one look like that. 460, 460, 70, 470, 80, 480, 480, 470, 80, 470, 80. So 470, Jerry, 3. Same story right here. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 10, 10, and $3.10. There to get 20, and 20, and 30, 40. There to get 50, and 60. There to get 60. There to get 360, at 350. There to get 60. There to get 350, 360, and 50, 60. There to get 60. Jerry, 350. Put up a number 3. Several more drafts of them now. 60. 90 days. 90 days wean. 90 days wean. Hey, Gary, I'm going to hold that red one. Can you hold her?
I'll try.
You can do it. I got faith in you. Silver Blacks right there, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10. The rest of them are all going to go now. Hold that red, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310. They're to get that 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 310, they're to get that 10. Jerry, $3, 3. Hold the red. I saw that. $90, folks. Little boy calf, $5. 510, 520, 510, 20, 510, 520, 530, 40, 540, 530, 40. Terry, 530. 2. You did buy one I like. Kind of fit on your little program, Jace. He'd kind of fit on your little program. He's already gone, though. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 90 days, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, there to get 20, there to get that $4.10, 20, there to get $4.10, 20, and $4.10, 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get $4.10, $4.20, $4.10, 20. Jerry, $4.10, put him on 5. $2.10, 210, 20, 210, 20, 30, 230, 250, 260, 270, 280, 280, 270, 80, 270, 80. Varner, 270, 39. God, I hope we're at very many of these things. I guess we're getting close to the end, though. 6, pretty good stock right there, folks. Heifers. Heifer cattle right here now. They're to get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 at 325. Get room bows 325 and 325 and again at 25, 25, 25 and again 25, 3. Now 10, 310, 310. If you don't like that white one, I'll hold her. 310, 310, 310. They're to get at 10 5 and again 10, 10, 10 and 10, 250, 260, 270, 280. 280, 290, 290. You're out. 290, 280, 90, 280, 90. Scott, 280. Put up a number. 22. Yard him out and bring her back. Y'all are off. Take 10 off 1. Just let her go. Thank you. Little boy calves right there now. $4.10 and $4.10. $4 now 10. They're to get that 10 to buy. They're to get 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 4 now 10 and 10 to buy. They're to get 410, 410, 20 and 420. They're to get 410, 420 and 410, 420 and 410. They're to get 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Terry, 410. Put them on 2. Dodgers got Otani going tonight. More than that. More than that. 5 home runs. Several doubles. He's a man among men. A man among boys or something. Hey, pretty good steers here now. They're to get 375.80 and 375. They're to give 80 and 380. They're to give 80. They're to get 375. They're to give 80 and 375.80. They're to give 80. Pretty good white face cattle here. 375. 375, 375 here, 50 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. Well, $3 in. $3. 250. 260. I think so. 260. Ricardo, 250. Little boys. Little boys here now, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and $3 now 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 10, 250, and 250, they're to get 50, and 250, they're to get 2 bid, and 250, 60, no, 70, 270 a pound, 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, $3, $3, MH, 290. 2. Good luck to you. All right, 3 little bulls coming. Not so little. Pretty good stock, though. 250 and 250, they're taking 60 and 250, 60, they're taking 250, they're taking 60 and 250, 60, they're taking 250, 60 and 250, they're taking 60, they're taking 60, they're taking 70 and 270 and 260, 70, they're taking 70, they're taking 70 and 70, they're taking 70, Ricardo, 260. There's Glenn Bassett cattle out up Gary. Be short wing, guys. Upper Gary. She is a good girl now. 350 and 360 and 350, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get 10 and 10, to get 410, 20 and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60 and 60, 450, 60, 450, 60, 450. Yeah. Dale, 450. Same cattle guys going for Gary, Oklahoma. 350, 350, and 350, to get now 50, and 50 is your bid, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, now 5, and 355, and 355, to get 55, to get 5, sold 350 bar. 32X. Here's a little boy cast come with him, Gary, Oklahoma. Boy cats off of them, guys. Boy cats off of them. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10. They're taking that 10 to buy, they're taking 10, they're taking that 410 and 10, they're taking that 10, they're taking 10, they're taking 10 and 10, they're taking 10, they're taking 10. What's wrong here, guys? 4 and $4. Little boys, 4, 350, 360, 360. Bar 350, 27. Little boy K is right here. 275.80, 275.80, 90, 290, 290, 290, 280, 290. Anybody else? 290. Bar 280, 99X. LH. Honey Grove, Texas. George. Here we go, Honey Grove. What they got on these? Well, they've had tags full off of them, is all I know. My God, they're a pretty good old cattle, though. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Yes, they were. They're still pretty nice. They just not going to have many friends. Right, what to call him? Yes, P.O. Call him. Enos. Bernardo Enos. Ends. E-N-S. Call him John. Huh? You're supposed to say our market was a little bit tough, and if you make the decision, we'll be more happy selling for you tomorrow and whatever they'll bring if that's what he wants to do. This same deal. There's some pretty good old yearlings here tomorrow. All right, new deal, guys. New deal, guys. Little heifers. 3 1/4, 30 at 325, and he get 30 at 325, 30, to get 25, 38, to get 325, and he get 30 at 325, 30, to get 30, to get 34 now, and 330 at 325, and he get 30, to get 25, and he get $33, 10, $3, 10, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20 out of pie, 310, 320, 310, 20, 310, 320. Sold 310, Terry. 5X. Tell you what you could do, John. I guess you could call him right now. I won't have as much to do tomorrow. Heifers? Same deal. Heifer cattle right here now. $3.10. At $3 now 10. At $3 now 10. They're getting 10 to buy. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 3. At $3. They're getting 3. They're getting 3. They're getting 3. They're getting 250. 260. 250. 60. 250. 60. 250, 60, better that, guys. 250, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, to get 60, 70, and 270, 270, 260, 70, 260, 70. So 260 up high. Let's go to Duncan. Pronounce that name. Genag. You don't call him Bill? 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 and again at 25 25 25 25 and again at 325 and 25 and again at 25 25 25 25 25 at 325. They're nice heifers. Down Duncan 325 310 315 310 15. Varner 310 44. Five little bouquets off of them. Little bull calves, hey, they're taking at 375.80, at 375.80, at 375, they're taking 80 and 90, they're taking 380 and 90, 380 and 90, at 380, you're taking 90, but I'm 90, you'll get 90, they're taking 390, at 380 and 90, 390 here, for the Jeff, 380, 34. Eight more of them. Leonard don't care, does he? Where's the other guy? He generally don't care. Good little bouquet here, guys. Right here, 335.40 at 335. But to get 40 at 335.40. Good chaos, guys. 335.40 at 335. But to get 5. But to get 5. But to get 335 at 335. 35. 35. I don't come back next week. Try can do this. 335. 335. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. Bouquet is 275.80. 275.80. Varner 275. 400. Thackerville, George. CNC, already. Probably the same deal we've been selling on. Little more cattle, new deal, guys. Right here, boy, kids, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10. They're taking $4 now 10. They're taking 10 to buy. They're taking 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 10, and 10, 20. They're taking 420. They're taking. Do what? Yeah, I got him. 410, 20, 410, 20, 410, 20, 30, 430, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, at 430, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40. So 430, put them on number one on MW1. Good chaos here to get at 375.80, 375, to get 80, at 375.80, they're to get the steers. Their steers 375.80 at 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 380 and 90, they're to get 380 and 90 at 380, you don't get 90, but to get 90, but to get 90, but to get Jeff 380, 34, same way. No, that last one was Jeff 34. She put the last ones on MW? Yeah, MW. Yeah, Jeff 34 here. I'm sorry, you're right. I thought. No. Prathers. Prather. Long-tail heifers, 3 1/4, 325. They're pretty nice. 3 1/4, 325, 325. And again, 25, 25, 25, 25. And again, 325 and 25. And again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. At 325. And again, 25. And again, 25, 3, 10, 10, 310, 20, 320, 310, 20, 310, 20, 30, 330. Give me 25. So 320 Varner, 44. Ten good little steer calves. Prather calves. They steers? They're already worked. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, 410. They're to get 10 about. They're to get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 410 and 20. They're to get 410, 420. Got the goods now 420 and 20 and 20, 420, 420, 410, 20, 410, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. You're out. 420, 15, 20, 5, 30, 430, 5. Jeff, 430, 34. That's pretty nice. Well, they all are. $2, 220, 220, 220. 220. Antone. Ah. Straight. Is this same deal? JLB. JLB. Thank. JLB Investment Company. 3 1/4. 3 1/4, 30, 3 1/4, 30, and 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 and 60 and 70 and 70 to get 370, 80 and 80, 90, 390, 390, 394 and $4 now, 4 now 10 and 10, 410, 410, 20, 420 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20. Dell 410. JLB. 7 little heifer calves. I guess they're little. I don't know how big they are. Yeah, pretty close, a little bit under. Pretty good heifers right there. JLB. Here we go. We're to get at $3.10. At $3.10. At $3.10. They're to get out 10 to buy them. But to get 10 out to gate 10. $3.10. Let you bid $3.10. And 10. They're to get 3 and now 10. They're to get 3 and now 10. And 10 to bar. $3. 5.5. 44. She got a what? Oh, a single. 275.80 and 275.80 and 280 to get 275 and to get 80 to get 285 and 285 and to get 285 and to get 285 and 85 and to get 5 so 280 bar 502. Little bulls. Little bull right here now. They're to get 275.80 at 275. They're to get 80. They're to get 80 outside 80. Now 90. They're to get 3 at $3. You'll get 3 at 3. They're to get $3. You'll get 3. They're to get $3.10. 310 20. 310 20. 310 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 bars. 310. 99X. Heifer calves. Who was the owner? So Mr. McCall here. Oh, okay. George 44. Here's a Deer Creek truck sales. They're not weaned. They've had a complete round of shots. Deer Creek truck sales from Edmond, Oklahoma. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get that 10, to get that 10, to get 10, to get 10. You know the goods, I got him 4.10 and 10. Did you get 10? Who? Yeah, I got him. I thought you said Drew. 4.10. Sure he would. Jeff, $4. MW2. They're good cows. 4 1/4, 425, 425, 30, 425, to get 30, 430, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 470, to get 60, 70, 80, and 90, to get 490, to get 490, 490, 490, and 480, to get 90, but 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 480, 301. Jason's got something like that too. I don't think they get you out west here, did they? Hinton? You bet. Martinez cattle from Newcastle. Martinez cattle, George. You know them boys? They weaned them 60 days ago down there in Newcastle, Oklahoma. They're pretty cool. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10. They're taking that 10 to buy them, they're taking 10, they're taking that $4.10 out to 8, 10, 20, and 20. They're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 14, 20, and 410, 420, 30, and 30. They're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 40, 440, they're taking 40, 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, and 440, 50, 60, and 60. They're taking 60, they're taking 450, they're taking 460, and 460, they're taking 60 bar, 450, 301. There's 4 more of them. Newcastle, Oklahoma. They're really good steers. Are they weaned? 60 days. 60 days. 350 and 350, they're to get 50 and a 5 and 355, they're to get 55, they're to get 60 and 365, they're to get 70, they're to get 75, they're to get 80 and 80, they're to get 375, 80, they're to get 80 bar heart 375, 38. Put a top on them, Mary Bill. Huh. You don't know where they're going. New Deal. I mean, not Dale. Valley View, Texas. 90 plus days and around the shots. Kendall cattle, 90 days wean. 350 at 350, they're to get 60 at 350, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 350 at 350, they're to get 90 days, folks. 350 at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 60 at 360, they're to get 70 and 370, they're to get 70, they're to get 70 and 80 and 380, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, sold 370. Dennis, 22. Same deal, Dennis. Preg them and sell them tomorrow.
Tomorrow. They want to preg them and sell tomorrow.
You gonna be here tomorrow, Dennis? Dustin.
You got a lot of feed in that floor, we got a lot of feed. I need a horse, you got a horse.
Find a horse or two. Maybe get 2 of them. There's that same cattle. How far along were they? 90 days. 90 days wean, guys. Good little steer calves right there. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10. They're to get out 10, 10, 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40, 440. They're to get 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. At 430, 440, 430, 440. You get 48, 40, 430, 440. They're to get 40. Jeff, 430, 34. Goodbye. I think 2 more shares off of them. 350 and 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. 90 days, folks. 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get $3. 10. 310, 20. Where's your brother? 330. 340. 330, 40. You gonna get 40? 340. Sold 330. Bar 3. Beverly Mortel from Pocasset. 3 1/4 at 325 and 325. Better get out 25, 25, 25, 25. Better get out 325 and 25. Better get out 25, 25, 25. What do you say, George? And 25. Better get there. Better get, huh? Sell tomorrow. act. Don't act that way.
Okay. Until tomorrow. Field president.
That black ball that needs to be bred. That black. Here's the bulls off of them. They're not big enough to breed. $3.10, $3.10, $3.19, they're getting 10 to buy, they're getting 10. Forecast it, 3.10, 3.10, 3.10, they're getting 10 to buy, they're getting 10, they're getting $3, they're getting 3, and 3, they're getting 3, they're getting 3, they're getting 3, you bid yours. $3, $275.80, $275.80, $275.80, $250, $255, $255, 60, 5. 265, Terry, 260, 5, 10, 10, number 10. Bulls, bulls, bulls. Okay, down at Pocasset. Bull cattle here, 275.80 and 275.80, 90, there to get 290 and 280, 90, there to get 290. You guys want to be at 90 and 280, 90, 280, 93 and 3 under 10 and 310, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, bar, $3, 59. Here's some Magora cattle. Magora from Hinton. Maybe Magora. Heifer K is 350 at 350, or to get 50, or to get 60, or to get 60, or to get 60, 70, and 80, or to get 380, or to get 370, 80, and 80, 90, 394, or to get your man 4 and $4, or to get 4, or to get 390. Who said 4? 10, 20, 420, George. So 410 var 36. Same cattle, bull case. Little bull case come with them. 475.80, 475.80, and 475, and to give 80, or to get a 75, and to give 80, or to get 475, 85, and 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, and 480, would to get 90, or to get 90, or to get 90, or to get 490. So 480, bar 31. So you quit, Jake? It's not December yet. Has he? Better not be ignoring him. He better call him. Bull case. Same deal. Same deal. 350, 360, 360, or to get 60, or to get 350, 360, or to get 60, at 350, 60, better case. 360. Bar 350, 39. Lightweight heifers here now, to get 350, at 350, at 350, or to get 50, at 350, 60, 70, or to get 70, or to get 370, and 70, or to get 70, or to get 70, 360, 370, 370, 80, 380, 90, 390, 380, 90, 380, 90, 410, 420, 420, 30, 430, 430, 430, or to get 30, or to get, you don't hit him like 2, 430. So 420, put them on MW1. MW2. You have it. Look at here. There's our sisters. If you don't want that spot, take her off. She's pretty good bodied heifer though, guys. Right here now, 350 at 360 at 350 at her to get 60 at 350 at her to get 60 at her to get 60 at her to get 350 and 350. That could go wrong here. 350, 60 out the gate to go at 360 a pound. Nah, I don't know. Long time, something like that. 360, 70. 370. Jerry, 370. So 360. MW2. Take her off.
W2 and yard off the spot.
Is that Tony Yard off the guy? Should have known better than that. He misses his sister. He sure does. $4.10. $4.10. Look what a man. 410. 410. 410. Look what a man. 410. 410. They're to move him, guys. 410 and 10. They're to get $4 now. 10 and 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10 and $4 now. 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 350. 360. He's fine, isn't he? 350. $3. 310. 320. 320 Dale. 330. 330. Dale, 320. That's worth your weight right there, big boy. No, we do not. Pretty cool little black molly heifers. 3 1/4, 3 1/4 at 325, at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, and again at 325, at 325, and again at 25, 25, and again at Stroud cattle, 325, 325, 325, 325, $3.10, 310, 310, 310, and 10, bar $3.44. Heifer 250 at 250 to get 60 at 250 60 to get 60 to get 70 to get 270 at 260 70. You guys been up here 270 at 260 to get 70 to get 70. Terry 260 9. I hope that corn don't go up again tomorrow. By golly, it'll take quite a bit to get her fat. Won't it, George? Nah. You think? Shroud? $5.10. Yeah, yes, $5.10 a pound. $5.10 a pound. $5.10 a pound. $4.10 a pound. $4.20 a pound. $4.10 20. Nope. 30, 40, 50. $4.50. 60. 70. $4.70. Sold $4.60 bar. Double O. Were you really? Two good little bull calves, guys, for Stroud up in Oklahoma. Stroud. What'd you say, George? One's got a blue eye, and the other one's got all brown eyes. $4.10, $4 now 10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get that 10 to buy. They're to get 4 now 4, and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get Dale. You give it 4.10, 4.10, $4, 31. Two more bulls, Jace, or Jace, George. You're right. Very good observation. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. $3 now 10 and 3 and now 10. They're getting now 10 to buy. They're getting 10. They're getting 3.10. 3.10. Bar $3.99x. You remember these kind of days, Jerry? Fun, aren't they? We haven't. Seemed like we already have. SD cattle. For what? Tomorrow. Get another horse, Dustin. What? Sweetwater, Oklahoma. Sweetwater, Oklahoma. That's the same deal. Well, the cattle come out here in western Oklahoma, Sweetwater. Let's sell tomorrow. Huh? What if nobody shows up tomorrow, George? Well, they're nice heifers. Yeah. Helps it. Helps things quite a bit. Bull to steer tomorrow. Prego. One at a time, George, tomorrow, if you would, please. Jason, you been sorting again? And there's one pretty decent black heifer. Sell that good little black heifer right there. 3.25. 3.25. 3.25. 3.25. She's good, guys. 3.25. $3. Huh? 10, 20, 30. George, 3.20. Jason, 6. Prager. Jason, 6, and Prager. We're selling that one heifer went out. Then we're going to sell these two. Like Leonard's still looking. 250. 250. And 250 to get 60. And 260 to get 60. GB George. 270. 270 80. 280, 280, 270, 80, 270, 80, 270, 80, to get 280, 280 VAR, 270, 602, 502. He hasn't wiggled all day. Hey, bought a few cattle last week. Jason bought some last week. He ain't done much today. Sure glad you kept that inventory up last week. They are pretty nice, though. They might kick you. Oh, that was that this week? Oh, that's a couple weeks ago. That was when that's cheap. You're kidding me. Mark Straka. Bulls. 275.80, 275, better give 80, at 280.90, 293, you're to get $3.93, at 293, you're to get 293, you're to get 293, and $3 here, you're to get bar, 290, 5.9. Them fancy implants. Dr. Barker's. Did he just bring two? That's what I thought. She's gonna have her now 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 30. Enter to get now 40. Enter to get now 40. Enter to get 330. Enter to get 340. At 330. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get, you guys want to bid 40. 340. 340 bar 330. 36. Nice bull calf, 350, at 350, at 350, enter to get 50, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 350, at 350, good bull calf here, 350, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get $3 out, 10, 10, 10, 20, 30, and 40, and 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 330, 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40 bar, 330, 99X. What you got left? There's a nice calf right there. $5 10. $5 now 10. $4 now 10. 20, 30, 40, 440, 430, 40. Terry, 430. 2. You bought another one that I like, Terry. Him with that red bally. This one will get sick, though. The other one won't, is what George said. I bet I know why Bob's still here. Huh? No. $1 a pound. $1.20. $1.40. $1.60. $1.80. $2. $2.20. $2.40. $2.60. $2.80. $2.80. Andy, you're out. $2.80. Bob, you gonna let that happen? So $2.60 bar. 9. 19. $2. $2. Scott, you been? $2. What do you give out, Tom? What do you get, Ricardo? Boy, you two guys, when you two guys quit, the whole bottom falls out. Dollar a pound, $1.25. 125, 30, 40, 140, 150, 150, 140, 50, 140, 50. Terry, 140. Two. No. One. Belmont to pasture. Why they run these all together? Here's a girl. $1.50. $1.60. 70. 80. 80. 90. 2. 210. 220. 230. 240. 250. 260. 270. 280. 290. 290. 280. 90. Var 280. 19. $1.10. $1.10, 20, 30, $1.30, 40, $1.40, 50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70 internet, $1.70 internet, $1.70, 80, 90, $2 internet, $2 internet, $2. Sold 190 var, 100. She's straightening out.
Count better. She'll need to count better. Couldn't find the bell on him. They couldn't. The signal. Trust me, we would have.
How much that, Tom? 145. 50. 5. 60. 5. 70. 5. 175. Antonio, 170. You gonna put him in a rodeo? Gonna fit to shoot? He's had a pretty good home where he's lived. That's your brother? $1. $1.10. 120. 120. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. $2. Terry, 190. 9. He'll freeze to death when he gets up there. Better take some of that hair off them other ones. Or tell him to snuggle. Is this in here already run? That was his? Got a big foot right there. 250, at 250, 60, 70, at 270, to get 70, to get 270, at 260, to get 70, to get 70, at 70, to get 70, to get 70, Ricardo, 260. I don't know. Don't really matter. What you got here, George? Pretty good steer. Bull, pretty good bull right here. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 30, at 3 1/4 over to get 30, at 330, or to get at 325, and to get 30, or to get at 30, or to get 30, at 325, and to get 30, or to get 30, or to get 30, at 30, or to get $3, now 10, $3.10, $3 now 10, $3 now 10, 250 now 60, 270, 280, 290, 3, 10. 310. 310. Jerry, $3. 5. Dollar. Now 10. Dollar 10. 120. 130. 140. 130 40. 130 40. 130 younger 40. 50. Dollar 50. Dollar 50. Internet. Dollar 40. Trevor. I can steer. $2.10. 210, 20, 30, 230, 40, 250, 60, 70, 80, 280. Where's Amos? 280. So 270 Varner. 15, 14X. Looks like a little wean bull, doesn't it? $3 a pound. $3 a pound. $3 a pound 20. Showtime, $3. 2. You been out here all day waiting on him? Glad to see you got patience. Steers. 250 at 250 to get 50 at 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 250 to get 50 to get 250 to get 60 to get 70 at 270 at 260 to get 270 to get 70 to get 70 at 70 to get 70. Ricardo 260. Is that all that deal? Male George. $250, $250, $250, $250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at $250. Pretty good heifer, guys, $250. $260. Jerry, $250. 11. Prager, I'm sorry. Talk to me. 145. 145. 145. Is that you? $1.45, 50. $1.50. Now 5. 55. And tone $1.50. $135. 40. 45. 50. 45, 50. Barner 145. 106. Well, sure we do, George. I held that heifer off of who? David McCall. Dollar bill. $10. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, $70, $70, $70, $80, $90, $2, 210, 210 internet, 210 Andrew, 1020, 220, 220, and it'll fold 210 on the internet. I held her also. 250, I'm gonna let you bid. 60, 80, 280. You gonna do anything down here? 3, 20, 40, 320, 40, 320, 40. Dale, you gonna do anything? 340. And Tone 320. That's a good buy, Antonio. She is a good heifer. If she's pure Angus, she wouldn't have brought that. Var 31. Thank you. 27. So you want to sell them? Barner 62, 2 pregnant ones. It is? You sure?
Can't you find something else?
Surely. Tomorrow, guy.